Loud. Alright, so today we're trying out Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. There's a little twist. Trying out the cloud streaming. So let's see how bad this is. My GPU cannot run this game because it requires ray tracing, so we're gonna try. I bought the extra $8 for the Game Pass Ultimate to try out the cloud streaming, so we'll see how that is. Yeehaw, buckaroo. Yes, sir. Pretty big fan of the original 3 movies. So, looking forward to this as a first-person game with some amount of probably speed required, but maybe not as much as like a raw shooter. I think this will be a good testing grounds. I'm not going to be super sad if I get like a somewhat lesser experience. It'd be interesting to see how cloud streaming is. I don't plan on using it really long term ever, but we'll give it a go. First time using cloud streaming, so it might be a little. I have to do some weird shit. I have to use a controller. Because I think it streams from like Xbox Series X's or some shit. Not quite sure. What difficulty did you play on, Klitsu? Honestly, I don't. Being on controller, I really don't. Probably just go moderate. Well, you hit cloud on the Xbox Game Pass app on PC, and it just removes the app and just starts a screen over it. Moderate. I'm just gonna do moderate. I'm not. We did hard on Metaphor. It was light, but not really good. On cloud gaming to possibly get like reaction checked at all. Cinematic. We'll just. I guess this is supposed to feel more like the movies. I mean, I'll do whatever they intend, man. It's way less loud than it was earlier. We'll see when we get in game. There's like 2 things, like 2 Xbox things. One's actually got volume. We'll see if it ends up being too loud. Let's do night mode. Headphones. We'll leave streamer mode off. Appreciate it, but take the mute. Lock motion blur. Chromatic aberration off. And I'm using my my 8-bit Do Ultimate today. traveling. Let's begin. Off the bat, I can see a little bit of like slight blur because of the streaming. My internet should be more than good for any of it. We getting the first movie redone here?
Path of death. What of the curse? Superstitions, Atibo. Tranquilo.
Yeah, you can definitely see some blur from the streaming. It's not a crispy pic. Interesting. Also, all of a sudden it seems like quiet. I've got it maxed out. Oh, it might be the headphone bullshit.
This is Obito territory.
Put your damn fist down, bro. Well. Hey, Jones is a freak. Let's put it back on. I might have to turn up my... The overall's pretty loud. We can try this at least. Why is my man's fists up? Oh. Yeah, definitely very blurry visual. I don't think it's by intent. The game streaming.
What was that sound?
This chest hair game is on fucking
Obitos could be watching
point,
us.
man.
Obitos don't like intruders.
Nothing but hair.
Relax.
Alright. Gameplay music up. Yeah, like I said, anybody fresh in here, we're trying out cloud speed so far. I would say, I mean, it's hard to say on the input lag. It's definitely there, but I mean, sometimes it's just the game. I'd say the image quality is kind of shit. that's my biggest takeaway so far. Here's you do this more, it's like worse. I would say it doesn't feel like there's any like bitrate issues, but it has just like a general like smear to it.
It would be crazy to make a fire on Obito.
Yeah, I checked for streaming settings and I couldn't find a single thing. It's like, I just want them to juice it. Like, my internet can take whatever. I don't know if there's like some way to like change it.
This was Forrestal's favorite.
Why did they leave these things behind?
I think they were intent on coming back.
Honestly, I feel like I need a little more volume on my end. Up this game. Didn't affect you. Yeah. I'm sure it's like very rigid right now. How the cloud streaming works. Obviously on a phone, if you're streaming it to like a device like that, it's probably, you'll notice it even less. I'm actually gonna turn down the sensitivity. Wouldn't be surprised with bit rates if more complicated areas end up looking worse. Hard to tell on the input lag. Not too bad. Not as bad as you'd think. Definitely more the image than you'll get used to. Also running on a Series X, I think, which isn't even that good. Not as good as a nice PC setup.
The Ovitas are near. Poison is still fresh, 3 days. They're following us.
If they knew we were here, they would have killed us already.
Oh yeah. Yeah, if this stream works out and the cloud streaming's not too bad, I thought about watching the first 3 movies as we play through the games in Discord. But I wasn't going to do that if I end up backing out on this until PS5. Because I could rent the PS5 version in a couple months, but I don't know. I feel like, you know, I chit chat enough about games. I should try one cloud streaming game, and this one kind of hits all the spots. Yeah, it's interesting they're remaking Raiders intro here. I know the game isn't like about Raiders at all. So
This is the jungle telling us to turn back.
I guess they thought this would be cute.
Senor. Satipa will help you move the tree.
I think it's a cute idea for the tutorial. I haven't shown his face yet, like in the movies. I don't remember when they do, when he whips or something. I've seen a lot. My mom always loved him, so we watched him a shitload, but I love him, so... I don't like the 4th one, and I never saw the 5th, but... Yeah, Crystal Skull was bad enough where I was like, I don't give a fuck, dude. He's good. Yeah, well, we'll do that. Oh, wait, his health's on the bottom left. Yeah, I've been wanting to rewatch him in Discord for a long time anyways, before I think this even was like slated to be released, so we'll probably do it. The first three are just a fun time. Just cool little action flicks. Over here.
Remnant of a warrior outpost. The temple must be nearby.
Yeah, I would never do cloud streaming for anything fast. Honestly, for anything that isn't probably like a pixel game, and you won't even need it then. Because I don't think the image quality is too hot. Not even just for
There was a
the
battle here.
yeah, not even just for the input lag, but the visuals. Gonna fuck with it. Yeah, I think they put some kind of like smudging effect over it maybe on the streaming. Because when you turn, it doesn't have that typical like live stream bitrate issue. It just kind of has like a blur attached to everything. Like it doesn't look fucked, but like you can tell. Yeah, I think this is a complicated area, so it's gonna look a little different.
Either a vase or a pitcher. Clearly just a point.
Fucking Troy Baker, man. Yeah, I'm curious how Troy Baker's performance is as Harrison Ford, as Indiana Jones, as a CGI Indiana Jones. How that's gonna be. From what I've heard, it sounds pretty good. About as good as you're gonna get outside of fucking like AI or the man himself. Part time. I need that level of quality. Crystal Skull bullshit. Part time.
This is it. This is where Forrestal cashed in.
A friend of yours.
A competitor. He was good. He was very, very good.
Senor, nobody has come out of there alive. Please.
You can tell it's Troy Baker like at the end of the sentence. Like, I don't know if it slips or he just has like this like cadence a little
You
bit.
first, senor.
How do I use it? Wonder if we'll get the meaty punch sounds and shit.
Be careful.
I always love the sound effects in the old Indiana Jones movies. Can see the giant boulder fucking path. Right up there, huh? Don't worry, I just played through all 3 Tomb Raiders. I can handle one boulder, nothing.
See ya. Get them off me.
Press L to remove spiders.
Stop. Stay out of the light.
Wonder how the score is gonna be. John Williams was the original, right? I'm sure they're gonna like have some of the actual track, but I guess we'll get some impersonators.
Forrestal.
You said he was very good.
He was. Just not good enough.
Are you?
I guess we'll find out.
Let's go up some more. Yeah, bud. We know when he dies.
Too far to jump. What now?
RB. Hey, buddy. Why is RB not work? Not to get like closer. Maybe I have to like pull the whip out somehow. Where's my controller? Fuck, no, I did the RB earlier. Let me make sure it's working. Actually, what's this game manual? Should just be working, right? Let's see if RB. No, it's RB works right now. Weird. You can hear it there for a second. Am I getting an instant bug, dude? That's not good.
Too far to jump. What now?
Yeah, okay, it was just bug. That's weird. Let's hope that doesn't happen often. Fucking RB just... the prompt just wasn't working.
Let us hurry. There is nothing to fear here.
That's what scares me. That did it.
I just try to like hit the right ones instead of slide between them like in the movie. Interesting doing this part because you get like a hard comparison on the cinematography and like obviously the crispiness of like live action compared to like the game.
That's it.
Cool when we dip into you can see a bunch of weird artifacting from here. I wonder if the stream side, if they've got like some kind of DLSS going on too. It's gonna turn it up for you guys a bit. Turn it up for me too. I could use it. Very loud in the opening menu, but not too bad.
That's how it's done.
Anything else to find in this place? Go ahead and get the idol then. Just wait. You just have the gas? Okay. Guess you don't do that too often.
Give me the whip.
Bobby.
No me de idol.
Give me the whip.
Adios, señor.
Definitely would not have made that with my jump. Let the cutscene save me. The classic, the doors like at the same place.
Adios, Lito. Americans. It's solid American.
Man I knew 10 years ago. I learned to hate you in the last 10 years. Well, where the hell were you? Damn it, don't you leave me down here by myself!
Remembering Raiders.
Marcus.
What's that exit? Oh, it's like a labyrinth.
Like, wait. What is this? What the devil?
You said this game took you a while, right? It's about like Connecticut, but it's like everybody just Connecticut. Silent Sea.
Damn kids.
40 hours, yeah, shit.
Someone's getting expelled tonight.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I've been hearing good things, so. I mean, I like me some indies, so. Hopefully the streaming's cool. Temple map. Temple of the Forbidden Eye. Most, but not all. Got no adventure points. Yeah, I'm hoping to see if it's, because I mean, Indiana Jones is usually pretty well paced, so having it be like a full, like, 40-hour game, I'm curious if they're gonna, that's gonna be an issue with the globe trotting, or if they're gonna really go into, like, mixed gameplay, like the puzzles, and the tombs, and all that kind of stuff, right? I mean, I wouldn't really expect too much from like a more like, you know, made for broader audiences kind of game. But I don't know, maybe they'll surprise us. Heard it's a bit more immersive sim-like. What is his name? Is it Marcus Brody? I don't remember. I think it was somebody else. Honestly, it's going to be hard to tell on the input lag for a while because I'm just first person on controller's always wonky. Yeah, I recovered. Well, I mean, I didn't get much sleep, but that's
Those are
fine.
big footprints.
It was way later than I would have liked because of that. Yeah, good to be moving on, for sure. The chess club, dude. There's the Todd chess club quote. Yeah, I was in the chess club. Unintelligible Latin. Is there an intelligible Latin then? You don't speak it? I wonder if the game's gonna be too dark with this
Gotta be
reading.
some vagrant.
Hopefully it doesn't have too much of the quirky bullshit from Wolfenstein. Can't say their humor was ever really got me. Indiana Jones has humor and stuff. Hopefully they keep it more in line with that. Guide to your neck with Jack. Cool. Yeah. Not too sad to see Metaphor go. Had a good time with it, but I don't think it's gonna hit the Hall of Fame of Atlas games for me. Oh, dude, I was super done, man. I mean, part of it was that I was just like up way later than I wanted to be. I thought I had like 3-4 hours left, and it was like 8 hours. There's like another dungeon, multiple talk to everyone sections. The cutscenes were so drawn out with the platitudes and the fucking like philosophy and the power of friendship and stuff. I was just like, oh my god, it just never stopped. It was just so circular. Yeah, your complaint was like it like just distilled into that the last 10 hours, dude. About it just being like everybody has to have a line. It's super tropey. Everything is like over explained and repeated. And it's just like, okay, it's not even that interesting of a plot. I was super done. I still wanted to like write it out because I did so much stuff. So I was like, I still did all the side bosses and talked to everyone, but just the main characters and S-Link. Yeah, I was super done. I don't know. I had fun with it, but there's really not an aspect of it I didn't think they could have done way better. And honestly, stuff like the story just wasn't even good. Baffling that. I mean, that's why you can't really take TGAs too seriously. It's like that got narrative of the year. You did one of those dragons wrong, I'm pretty sure. The hardest one for me was the one that cut your health to 300. The one that had 9 turns, that happened to me every time too. It maybe had something to do with like buffs and debuffs. I don't know. I repelled every hit he hit me on, so he was easy. And then I killed the third one in one hit. And that was the rest of my game, really. Until the final boss. He took more hits, but I think I did in the final boss the phase with the masks wrong. I still did enough damage I could crank through it, but I killed the final phase in 2 hits. but the phase before that took a while. It wasn't hard, but maybe there's like weaknesses you're supposed to be hitting. I didn't. I just used Tycoon. I was doing like 24k a pop on Tycoon. Insanely broken. Yeah, that was the game that never ended. I don't know, there's just so much potential for it. Like the story, I really wish they would have woven in the, spoilers kind of for metaphor, but like the idea of like fantasy becoming reality and like what fantasy means to people and like have more of like an emotional backbone with that. More interesting areas that really are like high fantasy or maybe weave in like weird sci-fi. It's such a dull looking game for what it's trying to go for and for how long it is. And the same with the music. It's just like, really, man? Like, I'm hearing a lot of these songs too much. Like, we're in the finale and I'm still hearing Grand Trad song. I'm like, god damn. Like, it's not that distinct of a soundtrack. I want to be hearing like the same song for like 50 hours. I don't know. If you would have told me Metaphor came out like before Persona 5, I'd believe you, right? People who say it's their magnum opus, I don't think are thinking too hard. Just because it combines stuff from games before it does not mean it's it excels in all parts or some shit. To me, it feels like a cobbled together version of all of their other stuff, but just not done as well. Yeah, that was my thing, is like, it never went deep enough. Like, it just dabbles and stuff, but at the end of the day, all it is surface level twists. It's like, yeah, just doesn't commit. And then what they end up committing to at the end is power of friendship and stuff like that. And you're just like, okay, like, all right, whatever, dude. Like, I mean, this whole plot, where they have this mystery, and I'm like, oh, it's going to get into some really interesting out there shit because, Atlas has done that before with some of their older games, like a DDS or something. And it's like, nope, it's just a plain ass, somewhat big scale fantasy story about the government. And then it ends with the power of friendship. And it's like, what's the big like force at nature? It's Persona 3 and 5. It's Mementos. It's the shadows. It's the subconscious. It's the evil of people given form collectively. And it's like, Jesus, it's the same thing, man. Like the same thing as usual. Oh, it's force or might is right and all that stuff. I'm like, okay, it's SMT. Like, but like way less gripping. Yeah, I didn't love the characters much. Some of them had their moments, like Basilio and Highest Man. Some of the S things like Maria, but I was never felt very strong about any of them. I also think like the story and the game, honestly, it has to twist itself to fit the calendar system. And I was worried about it in the beginning, but I was like, is this calendar system and everything, the social stats, going to really feel like it belongs in this? Or is it just going to feel like they just wanted to put it in a fantasy game? The amount of times the story needs to bend over backwards for it, that there's really just times like the Colosseum and with some of the exploration, you'd rather just like go explore a world. Man, I would have preferred like a DQ8 or like 11 or even like an old Final Fantasy like Overworld or something you walk in a little bit. I didn't mind traveling and stuff. It kind of, on the map, it kind of gave it a little bit of scale because of how slow it was, but I don't know. It just felt wonky sometimes. The thing is, like with the calendar system in Persona, it's so much more perfect for it, right? The juxtaposition of a daily life of a high schooler versus all the crazy shit they have to fight and do in the shadow world and stuff. Like, you don't really get that with the medieval fantasy thing. It's just a schedule. And it's like, it's fine. I mean, it works. They do some cute stuff with it because it's not all in town, but I don't know. It didn't feel special to me. And I thought the job system was too slow. And really, it didn't get that creative with the jobs until the very end. And even then, they give you the super jobs, so you don't even get creative anyways. You're just stat maxing. And at that point, I'd rather just be swapping around demons and seeing new ones all the time and just getting a move on. I don't know. I thought it was kind of a boring job system. I think if the combat was a bit more dynamic, like maybe status ailments meant more, maybe tanking really could be tanking, kind of like an Etrian Odyssey. Like classes had way more like identity and use, and you didn't have to grind at all to swap them really. You know, that'd be fine too, like more tactics. If they didn't want it to be tactics, they just wanted you to build up the characters, that's fine, but at that point, I would have just took a digital double sock. Like, I don't know. I didn't hate the gameplay by any means, but to me, it just like synthesis and, you know, that was cute. Synthesis and the job system, I don't think it was fresh enough. And it just felt like, kind of like a more boring version of what they usually do. Godel had a good way to describe it last night. I don't remember what he said. Essentially, like, it's the game where... I don't remember what he said exactly. I'll have to see. What did he say? I gotta look it up. For me, it's more just like, it's the game that, like, is, Jesus. Just could have been better in most places. Just not ballsy enough. They kind of try to have it all with the systems and identity and end up muddling it. Just kind of exists, yeah. Yeah, it's just a safe game that's not very daring. I feel like that's kind of how I feel about it. At times it even felt like there was like budget, which is weird to say. Like, you remember when Nurse is going into the Tyrant Star? And they cut to him in the cockpit, and it's like, oh shit, you know, this is going to be some cool cutscene where they go through like some vortex or like tornado or something, like in any other JRPG, and then it just like cuts to you already being there. And I'm just like, Jesus, dude, did the money run out? There's like no ceremony to it, you're just there. Full of reskin mobs. I just went over a whole spiel there, I apologize. I feel all sorts of ways about it. Like, it's fun, but man, I hope Persona 6 is a little bit more ballsy.
All right, pal. You can't sleep here. Who the hell are you? You asked for it.
Whatever you're up to, pal. Ed.
Any weapons? Need block.
Is that the best you got? Homunculus, non come touch it.
I'll be thinking about it in a couple weeks. Yeah, I think it's one where I'll talk about because of how kind of whelming it was, but like underwhelming. But
Indiana?
I'm not gonna be thinking about it fondly over the years. It's no Soul Hackers 2, but I would say it's
wondered
pretty
where
low on the
you'd gone
totem
to.
pole
What
for me on their
happened?
games. Got pretty
Where
high
did he
standard
go?
for them.
Who?
The giant.
I didn't see any giant.
I caught someone breaking into the museum. He was tall. He took something.
Well, did you see his face?
Scarred. Dark skin. He spoke some form of Latin.
Latin? Well, that is a novelty.
Come on, Marcus. We need to find out what he took.
Yes, righto. This display case has been ransacked. Is there anything missing?
Let's have a look.
We should look around for the exhibits that were in this display. That piece came from this display cabinet. We should find them all and see what's been taken.
All right, Marcus.
Ancient Egyptian, obviously. A depiction of Bastet.
Marcus? Your eyes, Marcus. Are you possessed?
Let me see here. Terracotta. Likely Babylonian out of Iraq.
Oh, place them in the cap. Just dropping them on the ground.
Ah, look at this. Ugaritic letters.
Ugarit. It must be from Ras Shamra in Syria.
Duck one here? Right, Marcus?
Quite right.
I said this was Egyptian?
And Bastet statue goes in the Egyptian section.
Looks right, Indy.
Funerary mask, Brody.
Is that solid gold?
Isn't this theirs? When they know? Or is this from the guy? Whoa.
What do we have here?
And there's a lot of gold there. Is that simple?
Funerary mask goes here.
Grand.
Those are Eve. Babylonian. I zoom in. What else we got, man? Or did he take the other? Marcus, where did I drop it, bro? Oh. Man, is that Gilgamesh? I don't remember. I think so.
Ah, well done, Indiana. So, is everything back?
Not quite.
Well, what's missing? SW 003. What was that?
Siwa expedition. He took the cat mummy, Marcus. But why?
The thief may have left a clue to their identity.
Yeah. Let's keep looking.
Any other random shit for me to see?
Look at this mess. The exhibits are all over the floor.
Interesting, they have a game manual in this. Just to not spend too much time fucking around. I mean, they still have a tutorial. Sprint, jump, sliding, leaning.
How many of these exhibit?
It's that LT, did it not? Yeah, I'm like, I would lean, but is this even like right? Holding LT and pressing left or right? And holding LT just gets me the punch. Maybe you have to have like a gun or be at an action section. Figure it out as we go. Reading that entire ass tutorial. Yeah, so far the worst thing about the streaming is honestly just blurry visuals. I actually wonder if film grain is fucking with that at all. You know, it might be. Film grain might not actually work very well with streaming.
I saw that smashed window down the corridor from your office.
Also, you can sharpen. Means that this game has probably got some kind of DLSS going on. There's usually a good reason to sharpen otherwise.
Perhaps that is where he got out.
I try sharpening it a bit. If that affects it, it's gonna add a bunch of artifacts probably, but
Let's investigate the broken window near your office. Perhaps our thief left a clue.
thank you, Marcus.
I feel sorry for whoever has to clean up this mess before Monday.
I remember that time the doctoral student snuck pigs into Dawson's office?
Ah, yes. I suppose it could be worse.
Black shirts. Thugs harassing innocent people.
You do look worse for wear, Indiana.
Must be something here to patch me up.
I'm sure the nurse won't mind you helping yourself.
Bandage equals healthy. Walking around the old museum, or I guess it's a university, was it? I don't remember. Both. Marshall College. Want to find all the junk. Adventure Point. Whatever those are. Baseball.
Saving this one.
I may never collect baseball cards. Think Indiana Jones would be a gotcha addict?
Comic books. New fad on campus.
Earlier. Alright. Apple.
Finished planning your next classes?
Nearly.
This is
I was gonna
Brody.
take my students on a field trip. Get their heads out of books for a while.
Go easy on them. They have a lot on their plate during midterms.
The Cat Mummy Notes.
That's where I put those notes.
Bjorkman's Letter.
Interesting.
That one goofy chick in was Temple of Doom or the third one, The Last Crusade. Had the fucking like she like like a word across her eyes or whatever. Same type of deal here. Private lesson. Maybe that was her name, Shirley. What the? These are two different. Like, come on, man. Come on, they did the same photo. Old Abe, man. Big ol' Abe. Mr. Lincoln. Fucking Big Lincoln.
Oh, I have a splitting headache after burning the midnight oil last night.
I told you, you didn't have to stay.
Nonsense. I wouldn't abandon a friend in need.
Good guy, Marcus.
Let's see here.
The Mountain of the Dead. Hmm? Oh. Lights up. Very cool. Just kind of soaking it right now. That'll be a long playthrough for me, I'm sure. We'll see as we get going. A little harder in the beginning, right?
How did they get out? The front doors were locked. The broken window. Maybe he got out the same way he came in.
That makes sense.
I could write it up, but I'm curious. I've already been up here. Gotta go in order. Yeah, bro, didn't fucking Marcus gotta
Marcus, help me out here.
Indiana.
fucking hell, brother.
Oh, don't mention it.
How'd you end up losing that, man? Around your
A
neck.
pendant, is it?
Must have got caught when he left through the window.
Let's retire to your office and figure this out.
Good
Dude, the
idea.
colors look all wonky here.
Somebody sure went to a lot of trouble to steal a cat mummy.
It was a beautiful piece. You found it in Seaway.
It's trouble on
Yeah.
top of this.
6 weeks ago. Something about that dig.
What are you thinking, Marcus?
We can work this.
Wasn't I just in here? Just gotta go in order, man.
That looks Catholic to you, doesn't it?
It's the sigil of the Vatican Secret Archive, if I'm not mistaken.
This isn't just about a cat mummy, Marcus.
What are you going to do, Indiana?
I'll need my classes covered, of course.
Indiana,
Dawson seems the likely choice. Maybe Kittredge?
oh, look. Someone's left you a gift. How long has that been in there?
I haven't opened this suitcase for a year. Not since Cairo.
It's her face. God, I can't remember her name.
You aren't going to open it, Indiana? It's a beautiful journal, isn't it? Who's it from?
Marianne? Yeah, Marianne, yeah.
Doesn't say.
Doesn't say.
Oh, what are you packing? And just where are you planning on going?
Only the essentials.
I see.
Okay, journal. Notes 8 out of 10. Shit. These collectibles, dude. Oh, God. So I need to go look through the whole place again real quick. Summary. Field work, discoveries, mysteries, chapter notes. There's a lot of game, man.
You know, you can talk to me, Indiana, about Rebellion.
There's nothing to say, Marcus.
Oh, these count.
She rang me. Did I tell you that? 2 months back, when you left for Siwa.
This will be a nice gift.
She was at her wit's end with you. I didn't know what to say.
It wouldn't have made a difference. She had her mind made up.
Don't worry, we'll see her again in the shitty fucking Alien movie.
Was setting out on another foolhardy escapade is not going to make matters better.
I'm not so sure about that.
Though I must admit I am intrigued. Why would the Vatican want your cat mummy?
Exactly. And there's only one way to find out.
Come now, Indiana, you can't travel to Italy. The college would never sanction leave for this. Not in the middle of midterms. I mean...
Marcus, what's done is done. Maybe I shouldn't have gone to the Siwa expedition, but it was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
And when you got back, she wasn't there.
I gotta go.
You can't just run away from your problems, Indiana.
Watch me.
After the first movie, I think they're talking about the first movie stuff. Siwa though, what was Siwa? Was that Temple of Doom?
On next plane to Rome. Stop. Need help. Stop.
They would have
Maybe
talked about his dad if
Stop.
it was after the third one.
My friend.
Oh yeah, they said a year ago
Martin
was
is not
Cairo.
safe. Stop. We'll wait for
So
you
this
on
is
the
after the first
steps.
movie.
Stop. Subtlety is a virtue. Stop.
Well, let me check how far Temple of Doom is after the first one. One year.
Okay. Village steps. Should be on the other side of this fortress.
No, Temple of Doom is 1 year before Raiders. Well, he's already done Temple of Doom, and then it's Raiders. And then later is third one. Which is Last Crusade. Crystal Skulls, like, isn't it like Soviet era or something? Yeah, 1938 is when Last Crusade is supposed to be. Because it's still like Hitler and all that. I mean, Hitler's in the fuck. Yeah, I mean, they're talking about his, Marion from, the first movie. If this was set after Last Crusade, it'd be about his dad. I mean, it's a lot bigger of a deal. Yeah. In between the first and the third one.
E tu chi sei? Che cosa ci fai qui?
I'm just a tourist, pal.
The
And
meaty
that's
punch.
Professor to you.
All right, fella. Where should I head you?
Man in here beating up Vatican people.
Quindi come un pazzo, Luca. Se la gente non vuole farsi male, che si levi di mezzo. Stava per venirmi un'ipotesi. Chiacchiere, comincia a caricare. Ai soldati di stanza in Vaticano servono scorte.
I wonder if I need a little more brightness. This blur.
There we go.
Non capisco che cosa vuole Mussolini dal Vaticano.
Pare stia cercando qualcosa che la Chiesa ha nascosto.
E il Papa ora è disposto a farci entrare? Come mai ha cambiato idea?
Non hai sentito? Il Papa è molto malato, è confinato a letto nella sua villa. Padre Ventura ha
Yeah, I don't.
spettacolo.
It says LT to do the lean, but it doesn't really work, does it? You can lean with any tool or weapon
Qui è
equipped.
Mussolini se la intende.
Ecco, bene.
You have to have your gun out. Let's see. That revolver is the slowest reload I've ever seen in a game, oh yeah. They're making it extra real, I guess. Fake. Get out of people with this. I'm supposed to be beating the crap out of everybody.
C'è qualcosa di strano. Meglio controllare.
Nighty night.
Drop off the side, man. These guys even bad guys? Alright, he'll be fine. He'll wake up and accidentally flip over the side, but that's on him. He wasn't dead when I left. Can't keep it with you. Pope is ill.
The Popolo d'Italia. Mussolini's propaganda mouthpiece.
Like hit this guy in the head with this.
Off to the dreamlands.
Buddy, you're in the wall.
Heavier than you look.
Well, it's gonna have to do. Use it. Oh jeez, I thought he was not gonna make it.
This will come in handy.
The inner courtyard.
Which locks do you open?
Yeah, let's see. Doesn't seem like it. I mean, it has cinematic mode. Does up the FOV, but I mean, not quite the same. I think this is a console version, right? Yeah, it's cool. Neat so far. Probably better than the last two movies. That wouldn't be too hard. Yeah, I'm trying out streaming right now, game streaming. It's all over the internet, so it's a little blurry. But honestly not too bad otherwise. Alright, I'm gonna close my door. One sec. Yeah, we'll see how Troy Baker's performance is. He sounds pretty close. I mean, if you're used to hearing Troy Baker, you can kind of tell it's him, but...
What's this? Letter from a Vatican priest.
This is not a good good hiding place. I have a melee weapon.
Don't turn around.
Gotcha.
Coming with me, man. Be with God.
Non occupiamo niente. Siamo ospiti di Padre Ventura, amico del Duce.
Ah, sì. Giusto. Beh, io vivo da domicilio. È una serie.
Attento a come parli di lui. Se certe parole arrivassero a orecchie sbagliate.
Temo solo che potrebbe diventare un incubo diplomatico.
Qualunque cosa che riuscissi a cercare, mi pare che ne vada bene.
Unless we can knock everybody out permanently, I don't think I'm gonna. We'll exploring while there's a bunch of threats around. Get up here. No, yeah. On the other side. Well, they make it look like it could, but really like a whip spot. Guy doesn't give a fuck, dude. Oh, we're still in the tutorials, so they might want me to do something in particular.
Mi sono fatto la doccia.
Skill issue. I'm sure it is harder. Question is it just harder than the first game and that's why? Or if it's way harder than the Mage? You fall into shit like this? Yeah. Fuck. Little sneaky whip there. Jump whip. You're supposed to do that. Climb up over here, maybe. You can just whip at any time. So we're after. Well, these people are occupying the Vatican. Are these supposed to be like World War II Italian soldiers? No, we're just beating them up. Yeah, who knows? Got this brother out here. Beat him up.
La schiena. Ma che? C'è qualcosa di strano. No, forse non era nulla. Che strano.
Where's this dude going, man?
Whoops.
Bella stranezza.
Jesus.
Down you go, pal.
Punch out. Or just say when an enemy is knocked out.
Goodness, hurry.
Adventure. We need a certain amount of points, but then we also need to collect the adventure book.
From the Vatican Pharmacy.
Let's turn this up. Light RPG mechanics for my triple game setting. So, man. I can't believe it. Is that Troy Bakey? It is. The Troy Bakey. Okay.
Fascists shouldn't be trusted with money.
$20. Get the guard help you. Father
Now, what do the
Ventura.
black shirts want with the Vatican?
Yeah, I'm not. Biscuit. Boost. Permanently. Maybe it is permanent, you just have to eat enough of it. I want a biscotti. Oh, am I maxed out on like bandages? The man traveled halfway across the world and he still needed some medicine. My machine. Tunnels to reach the top, huh?
Cavolo. Mi sono fatto la doccia.
Knock down some fire.
E cos'è stato?
I don't know. We just started. I haven't done anything like that yet. Maybe you can. Maybe you gotta shoot some stuff. We tried, yeah.
There we go.
Shortcut. These are more like explorable big areas. Cool. Wonder if you're always at nighttime or if you get like a mix. It looks like you eat food and it's like permanent. You just have to eat enough of it.
Non mi piace quel suono.
Alright, well, we got stuff underneath us and above us here. Or we're at the above. They fall down and splat. Well, he's on the ground floor, so I think he's alright. Haven't even whipped a single guy up. These are the first enemies that aren't like tutorial shit.
Niente.
Don't have anything.
Ah no. Meglio controllare.
Object permanence, so yeah. Like you just move shit in front of them or hit it and they just don't care.
Ti darò una lezione.
Alright, fellow, let's go.
Yep. So no dropping in from above. You gotta be nice and behind them, nice and clean. Let me get that later. You do an automatic kick if you like drop from up top or something onto him. You just want to kind of just fall on him. Okay. I figured they'd have something like that. We can knock this guy out for sport just to see what's down there, I guess. Take. Right, okay. Well, we'll see. He just beat ass, yeah. I mean, he'd probably become like a weird ass boxer by the end of it.
That'll do it.
Don't want to miss the little collecties. I don't know if we get to re-explore these with the dudes not around. Room I've already been in. little Billy Club. Let's get up there. Text. Storms be a brewing.
Getting closer. Huh? Nice view.
Oh my god, is this AI? Did AI make these? I gotta spend this money.
Cos'è questa roba?
Merce confiscata dal Vaticano.
The guitar.
Il Vaticano è un luogo sacro.
È tutto a posto, non preoccuparti.
What, just to beat people with it? Gonna do some Devil May Cry strings on these motherfuckers, man. There's some biscotti. I whipped the fucking thing.
Non sarà stato niente.
Oh, really? I'm gonna eat the biscotti. So when it says boost, you just get a little extra. I guess that's supposed to be like a full juice up. Crunchy biscotti that's been sitting there for God knows how long.
Non mi piace quel suono.
Just save the biscotti.
Sono davvero stanco. Che c'è? No, non era nulla.
Knock it out, brother. Jesus
Sweet dreams.
Christ, man. The guy went flying, dude. He got nut tapped and then flew to the fucking moon, man. To the moon. Bonk, man.
Yes, even fascists need a little light distraction.
Damn them there fascists. Guessing that guy's in a good spot, whatever. Ninja just walking around with his belly club. Guys are very observative. I wanted to push him off, and then I thought twice because there's dudes down there. Captain's key. Okay. Lucky hat.
Got me intrigued.
Endure. Break shit open that's not even marked. Gotta be more careful. Whoa.
Cosa?
Everybody wants a piece now, dude. Whoa. What the? The fucking dog just took a break, man. Thought he just stopped, man. But he was supposed to be scared. Well, you can't shoot the dog.
Back to sleep, pal.
Ancora in piedi, eh? Ehi, viattola!
The double whammy, man. Yeah, that dog.
Non dovresti essere qui. Fermo!
What the fuck? They don't want Indiana Jones killing dogs, I guess.
Alto, non puoi stare qui.
Give it a rest.
Ass smack. I mean, that's fine and all, but I hope they don't bother me. Oh no, my health went down still with the boost. What are these? They're just like a little extra on the top. Maybe you get health upgrades later. Okay, well, using guns at least has some kind of consequence. Indiana Jones isn't fucking like fucking Die Hard or some shit, right? On McLean. It's cool that there's a bit of repercussions. I mean, we just went crazy on these guys still, but I'll do a donut. can. What's cooking? I wonder if the dog just kind of like leave. I haven't seen him again. It's a little janky though with the dog. He just kind of, he would stop and then he would come back. Okay, so don't use the gun unless you really got a good spot and you're planning on clearing the area.
The pyramids. Quite a sight.
That just gets too sued. Do they just leave permanently when like their master's gone or some shit? Oh, they leave after combat. Okay. Yeah, they must have not wanted him like shooting dogs in the face and shit. Not a good brand to look. I get it. Killing 6 people in quick succession, though. Well, should be nice and clear. I'm wondering if there's going to be a bunch of like archaeological kind of secrets and stuff. More in here. With all the checklists and the immersive sim stuff going on, I wouldn't be surprised if there's. I mean, there's plenty of explorable shit right now. Am I gonna be raiding some tombs, bro? Putting down the pan. Walking around with that goofy ass pan. Wonder if we'll get some free like moments during the day or something to like explore the place. This is more like a combat encounter. I mean, I guess as long as they stay dead, I can just keep rolling. This would have been a good spot to shoot. I mean, for the most part, though, it ended up pretty okay. Nothing up here. I mean, I guess you could use it as a shortcut. But, considering all the people I shot, not too worried. My donut limit is reached. Repair kit. What does he repair? Can you just like repair your guitar or whatever? Oh shit. Where I'm supposed to go, huh? What is this? Jesus. Oh. They can't go too quick. The context prompt disappears. Maybe you need to keep looking up to do that. I think this was like a side path to get over here. Out the guards. Oh, you can just do that. Groovy. Well, at least I don't have to restart the whole game when I fall. Well, I mean, I wouldn't mind exploring some more, but maybe we'll follow the path for now and then make that decision later. Let me see at least what area with the dog had going on. My dude just ate a whole ass lemon. God damn. 2 of them. Fucking chomping them lemons. Now that's manly.
Interesting note.
42. Man, this is a big place. I assume there's nobody left here. Quite the
Let me see here.
bit of action. What are their priests hiding? Is there something behind this wall?
Some of those peculiar markings. 2 bulls facing each other.
New mystery. The bowls of blood. Alright, alright. The bowls we talked about. Zoom in on this. 2 bulls facing each other. Does the color matter? Maybe. Give it a bit more of a rotate. I think you just have to finish rotating. How did nobody find this
There
one?
we go.
You guys can't fully read this.
Marked with the crest of the House of Borgia.
Ancient stuff. Must be some kind of shop somewhere, huh? Last week gave all the contextual inputs. I've been doing the Metroid Prime thing where I'm twisting the Wii remote around and all that. Yeah, the input lag could definitely be worse. Like I said, I think the cloud streaming, the worst thing so far has been the blurry visuals sometimes. Now, would I use this to play like a really fast game? Probably not. It does the job so far. Probably not like crisp, but I think we'll do the whole playthrough on it. Looking for that Indiana Jones pacing though. At the wrong stream, I'm exploring everything. Use the truck generator to clean the passage next to the fireplace last week. Slip on rat. Passage next to the fire. Huh? That's cool. Dark Souls 2 bros, what happened? Don't worry, we're gonna have cool torches and what is it? Nightgale or some shit? I already forgot the name. Give him the book, this guy. He's got a book and he's well read. It does look like he has a windup. I think it might be like a something else. Look, man, the game runs off of context, shit. There ain't no context. Really, it's all good, right? Said there was rat shit that the passage next to the fire. I think they might have just. I can't tell what's flavor and what's not, man. I don't think there's a secret passage, man. Been fine before. Although I have had a glitch in the past where stuff wouldn't work. How about a drink? What a mystery. I feel like if you pick up a note, it just auto tells you if there's a mystery around you. Who's that? Yeah, I mean, I thought so too, but here we are. That was our first side mystery. Where we came in. Screaming internally. No one can hear him scream. These torches seem to be infinite. Can you light candles? Light candle, bro. What's all this? Gotta at least be Tomb Raider on the secrets, man. I need the Uzi floating in midair. This game too. That was a pretty wild secret in Tomb Raider. Felt like a glitch, but no, there's just like a path you just walk on. National College, the Vatican. There's 8 mysteries in the Vatican? What the? Look how much shit there is. Let's get rocket. This flames give me some blur. The silence. Yeah. I'm sure it whips out the John Williams-esque shit when it's time for it. I want to have the background like loud enough to have a nice soundscape. I'll turn it up more if I need to. Okay, you can stop early. It's good. Windy. Windy Indy. No guards. Let's go back though. Need a little bit of loving. My love stick.
Che succede laggiù?
Where the hell they go? Go downstairs.
Ho sentito qualcosa.
He's whip crafted it. Whip wrap. Crack. Arm and stun. Okay. Cool. But what about I just used the big pipe? What about that? His weapon of choice. Big fucking pipe. Because you can't huck a cannonball at a dude. It'll wipe him.
Ma perché sempre a me questi incarichi noiosi? Presidiare il castello, discutere con i preti, assicurarsi che nessuno entri in Vaticano. Ma se non succede mai niente? Ah, mi sono stancato.
Fair and square.
Ma che... Ma Non importa.
Sneak attack means no sound is made somehow. My god.
Sweet dreams.
It's like, man, I'm pretty sure this guy's gonna hear me just clobber this dude, but no.
There it is. The village steps.
Get to Antonio.
This could be interesting.
Better hand-to-hand combat. The fucking shovel, dude. Team Fortress ass motherfucker. The way back. So there's a lot of shortcut. You gotta do the full immersive, like open everything extra slow business. Yeah, I remember this. Could be a dude. One of these, right? Maybe not. Yeah. Right here. He's gone. You see, knock them out and they just disappear. Alright, let's continue on. Well, I'd like to do all the big mysteries and stuff. I don't know what that looks like yet. You could just put the thing down instead of dropping it. Like, and I'm just walking with like a shovel in his fucking hand right in front of you. That was kind of goofy. Put the shovel down. But like, I mean, nice to have a good melee weapon. Let me just lower it.
All right, pal. You asked for it.
The life just disappears from him.
Indy, is that you?
Antonio.
We have to make haste. I just saw Father Ventura with a black shirt on his way to the Castello.
Father Ventura?
What's that?
I said, who is Father Ventura?
We call him the Men in Black. A friend of Mussolini. Practically runs the Vatican now that the Pope has taken ill. Shh, that's him.
A Benito serve altro per renderlo a proprio agio?
Il Duce non sarà mai a proprio agio dentro il Vaticano.
Capisco.
Quando arriveranno i suoi ospiti?
Domani, se il vento è favorevole.
I wonder what the big villain's gonna be like in
I think
this.
they're gone.
Father Ventura opened the gates
Shoot
to
a
the
gun.
Vatican.
I can't
Now
pull
the
it out right
fascists
now.
are everywhere. Shameless.
Who's the guest they're waiting for?
I have no idea.
I got my revolver.
Almost there. We made it, Henri.
I haven't heard that name in a long time.
How many years has it been? 19?
Since the infirmary by the Piave.
Those were dark times. Unbearable without a good friend at my side. Follow me.
Antonio.
Hey, Antonio.
Hercule Poirot. He reminds me of Guillermo del Toro a little bit too.
For me?
No, that's the latest humdinger out of New York City.
Grazie, amigo mio. I think you will need some rest.
Oh, daytime. Okay, so it's not all just nighttime mysteries. We'll get some chill run around. Damn, he's loving it.
Buongiorno. This American music is astounding. How do they play like that?
Those damn Americanos.
What's going on outside?
They seem to be particularly on edge this morning. I have cornetti if you want something to eat. So what brings you to the Vatican, Indy?
I'm looking for someone.
Everybody, I've got a
Tall
week
fella.
old donut.
Well, there is Giovanni, the chef. He is quite tall, and his risotto ai funghi is...
Very tall. Like a giant. He stole something from me, and I mean to find
He's
out
talking
why.
while he's eating an entire fucking apple.
Well, a cat mummy. Very unusual for where it was found. And the thief left behind his Vatican calling card.
Vatican robber in Connecticut. That seems a bit far-fetched, don't you think? Can I see this calling card?
Yeah, let me finish raiding your office though, Antonio. Hey, the record's still in here. Or does this have two in it? What the hell's going on,
May I
Antonio?
see it?
Hey.
What do you make of this?
It looks like the sigil of the Vatican Secret Archive, but there's something different about it. Are you sure you want to investigate this, Indy?
Look, things don't add up, and it's driving me crazy. There's more to that cat mummy, and I'm not letting that giant off the hook.
Well, the only giants I heard about is from back in the 16th century. And a certain Father Crescenzo claimed to have seen secret messages inscribed in the oldest buildings of the Vatican. He said they referenced a group of giants he called the fallen angels, hidden in the holy city. But bear in mind that Father Crescenzo was known mainly for one thing.
Oh yeah, what's that?
Stark raving, brain-sick madness. Let's get you dressed like you belong here. Now I remember. This symbol you showed me, I have seen it once before, in the library. Yes, in the conservation workshop. Most likely nothing, but you did say you wanted to investigate this.
It's a lead worth following.
You can put these on. I hope they fit.
Oh, the disguise.
Yeah, this will do nice.
Are we gonna put on the SS outfit in this one too? Like in the third one. Gonna give Hitler the book.
You should have become a man of the cloth.
I found another calling.
We have to be careful. Il Duce has eyes and ears everywhere, even in the Holy City.
Vi siete fatto un amico, padre?
Well, Padre Ventura, this is,
Father Gallagher from St. Joseph's, Boston.
Ah. An American. You're here to help. Antonio, he's going deaf, he says. An old war wound, I'm told.
Oh, I'm just here to serve God. Aren't we all?
Ne assumete la responsabilità. Credo che il Santo Padre sarebbe in quanto contrariato se introducessimo individui discutibili nella sua città.
Naturalmente, Padre Ventura.
That damn devil music, that jazz.
He's a jolly fellow.
Yes. Good luck, Indy. If you need me, I will be here, in my office.
Take a look in the library. See if I can't find that symbol.
All right, Indy, I'll see you later.
I have my record back. Okay. I'll be back for those biscuits. The donation. Oh. Don't mind the whip. Turn this up. Dead silent.
Dio santo, che male. Non sapevo che fosse acceso. Devo fare più attenzione.
Light on. Secret found.
Let's see if this works.
Madre di Dio, what have you found in...
Oh.
Secret entrance.
What's up, bub?
In my library? Where do you think it leads?
Only one way to find out.
Hey. I'm not quite done yet, Antonio. Father? What's up, brother? I like to imagine him bending down to his, like, his shoes, dude. And just buckling. tentacles. Scola.
Briscola, huh? Never tried it.
The clerical key. And jumping between those is really what we're after. Biblioteca Apostolica Vaticana. Alright, I'm going, man.
Watch your step, Indy. I've been asking to have the library renovated for a very long time.
I'll be careful.
Very exciting, Indy. My hands are shaking. I wonder who built this place and what it was for.
Whatever its purpose was, it's been abandoned for centuries.
Any Uzis hiding up here? Some revolver ammo in this ancient, abandoned tunnel, whatever this is. Funny seeing this in a movie and he just laboriously turns on like every one of these. Land video games, baby.
There is a gate here. I wonder how we open it.
Can he swim? Look, dude. But what if we made a game inspired by Cowboy Bebop? But then it doesn't feel like Cowboy Bebop at all. What would you say then? Did you regret your words and deeds?
Let me get that gate open for you.
Look, yank.
Maybe if you pull that chain.
Yeah, I knew that.
It's very dark. I think we need some light.
Yep,
It almost looks like a kind of alchemist's laboratory.
yanking father's chain. Oh. Ancient, I like object.
Ancient. Much older than anything here.
Who is
Where's it
this
from?
individual? L'eterno riposo donna loro, o Signore, e splenda ad essi la luce perpetua. Riposano
Ancient rocks in the Vatican.
Father Crescenzo, perhaps. His writing certainly is eccentric.
Who's to say the rats didn't write that, Indy? Have you ever disproven that rats couldn't write this? A special kind of rat you've never seen before? It's possible.
What's that on the table?
You know, this might be a map of those inscriptions you talked about.
I fear this will lead you nowhere, Indy, but if you can bring me some photographic evidence of these inscriptions, we can study them together in my office without raising suspicion.
Let's say I bring you some evidence.
You got a camera I can use?
No, but speak to Ernesto, the old janitor in the Vatican post office. I hear he has some special deals from the lost and found section. Here is a very special key. It will give you access to places in the Vatican only priests are allowed. Do not lose it, Indy.
I'll keep it safe.
I have to organize a proper burial for this unfortunate soul. If you need anything, you will find me in my office, Indy.
Oh, we were trying to not raise suspicion. Cool. Well, I like that there's little exploration bits here where you fuck around and all that. Wouldn't want it to just be punching dudes the whole time. Anything else here? Definitely would say I more care about exploration and the puzzles than action. Need just enough, man.
What an exciting discovery, my friend. Even though I have doubts, I hope it will be of use to you.
Like how people just teleport behind you always.
One way or another. Let me see here.
Vatican City map. Large level. Largo.
A lot of secrets in the Vatican. Must be some connection to the Cat Mummy. Should see about that camera, too.
I've been hearing it's great. Seems cool so far. Now that we're getting moving.
Buona giornata, padre.
Thanks, bub. Oh, really? Yeah, well, I mean, one of the pluses of cloud streaming is you'd expect a relatively steady frame rate.
Lord be with you, Father.
Because it's running on, like, their hardware or whatever. Although I think it's just a Series X. Yeah, looking forward to being, like, just kind of full open. Goofing around. Oh. Stealing currency can blow your cover.
Wait a minute. Wasn't there an excavation led by some British professor? Could be a lead.
New building.
Accidenti. Mi brontola lo stomaco.
I want to steal this guy's money. You didn't see the money disappear.
Okay.
He doesn't care about the note. Ticket stub. Arrow points to the back. 52. Mysteries. Oh shit. Look at this. Okay. Escape Simulator. Yeah, I was like, this feels familiar for some reason. 5238. That simple. Yeah, a little.
Bingo. This could be interesting.
Enter smash. I said before, an improvised weapon breaks deals additional damage. Okay, well I need more adventure points. Okay. I was worried for a bit there, but now I'm glad that we're starting to get into like archaeological mysteries and, you know, if it's not going to be some kind of set piece simulator, having to be a bit more player agency is cool.
Ossequi, padre. Salve,
I wanted to whip him, but
quest'area è vietata, non si può.
I could get into there, but what's up here? Probably get that camera.
Buon pomeriggio.
God's grace, ma'am.
Oh.
This might be a bad idea.
Let's grab that camera first, but I don't know if I have a good reason to be in there quite yet. Kind of cute if you want to look at it better, you need to like look down at it. Like real life. Then you can like look at it on the run.
Non puoi stare qui.
Credete che la guerra finirà, sorella? Se Dio lo vorrà. Perché Dio non vorrebbe la pace. Sappiamo.
Buongiorno, padre.
What's up, brother? Another spot.
Buongiorno, padre.
The Lord be with you, ma'am.
Oh, wait, what the fuck? Americano. Captains can see through your disguise. Oh. Some weird lighting. Signpost allow you to travel back. Oh, okay, quick travel.
Padre.
Non si passa. Vatene via.
Take it easy.
Come state, padre?
I need a military disguise. Oh, really? I must have some PC issues then, huh? Hopefully they can hammer out all those issues. That'd be fucked. SSD is angry. Did it have quick save and stuff on PC? Oh, easy. How do I know if it's safe? Deal. Gotta free ball it. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe it's like red or whatever. Just the autosave, yeah.
Forse non è niente. Ti amo.
This ought to be quick.
I gave him a push and he just exploded. Why did I go to the post office? We're here.
Some kind of puzzle box.
Puzzle box.
This must fit somewhere.
I saw that somebody saw the body outside, but hopefully it just disappears eventually. Yes. I'm not going all the way back down there to fucking hide him or something.
That's it.
Lycan relic. Map guide. So you can find things that kind of give you clues and places to go. Yeah. Cool. Now that was restricted, but this isn't. Damn, there's a lot of places. Like, go back down and wrap up, man. Won't be suspicious at all.
È carino, non credete? Ma i vostri voti, sorella? Una ragazza non può più sognare.
Okay, this rolls.
Se volete sognare, allora sognate in grande. Vi riferite ad Antonio? Come? Non so di cosa parlate. Il modo in cui lo guardate.
Get the hots for boy Antonio.
Apprezzo solo come ha organizzato la biblioteca. Capisco. E magari vorreste organizzarsi anche la vostra,
Howdy, folks. Just trying to look for any mysteries.
One of the inscriptions Antonio was talking about. I'll need a camera so I can bring you some hard evidence.
Let me get on that.
Come va, padre?
Good. How do I know when somebody's looking?
These are put as someone who can use them.
It will tell you if you're going to be seen or not. Gotcha. If it's red, I'm gonna hit him with the old whip into the scaffolding trick. Because I saw it go white for a second. So you can kind of see through, not through walls, but between objects sometimes. Just open fire right here, man. What would happen? Oh, he's got a cane.
Era per forza qualcosa.
Can you store melee weapons? Maybe when you don't have your gun.
Non mi convince. Ehi.
Buon pomeriggio, padre.
Gentlemen? I mean, I get it. It's gotta be a little gamey. Outfit specific weapons. This one, though, maybe it has to get repaired or something.
Salve, padre.
Gun for Indy's normal fit, yeah.
I'll read through this.
Time to get plunged. Nope. How am I getting out of here?
Nice and easy.
Leave him there, man.
C'è qualcosa di strano.
Non puoi stare qui.
Forza, levagli quel sorrisetto!
Hope he doesn't have a gun. This priest is a menace. The nuns already want him. The guards hate him. You're probably supposed to distract that guy and then walk in there.
Non vedo niente. Qui nulla. C'è un intruso! Andiamo avanti. Ehi, intruso! Ah! Non farmi ridere! Ora ti faccio fuori! Vorrei che fosse qualcuno a caccia di sbarco.
Or if they like keep seeing his body.
Non puoi stare! Adesso muori!
Another one of those.
Ehi, intruso! Halt! Potrei batterti anche dormendo! E questo? C'è un intruso! Eccoti qui! Adesso sei morto! Non lasciatelo scappare! Intruso! Non provarci nemmeno!
We need that cameraman.
Ehi, intruso! Halt!
I was about to be coming back through these. Get back down there. Can he just drop down with like no repercussions? Like really high?
Cosa?
Alright, Bubba. Let's get back now. I'm back.
Poco a Natale. Amo il Natale.
Damn it. He's on to me.
Oh, he's
Che celebrino il Signore nel modo che preferisco.
Una buona giornata,
La
padre.
tristezza
Thank
non
you, sir.
fa nessuno. Ricordo quando il Natale era festa solenne. Quando la gente
we could sneak into the military area a bit more, but frankly, I need to figure out where this post office is. Yeah, let's go and get in there and grab that. We can check out more over there in a bit.
Salve.
May the Lord bless you, sister. There must be another way.
Chi vi ha autorizzati a transennare quest'area?
Cosa vi importa?
L'articolo 4 dei patti lateranensi afferma chiaramente che alle autorità italiane è vietato interferire con la sovranità e la giurisdizione della Santa Sede.
Siete informata?
Grazie. Adesso rispondi alla domanda.
Chi ha autorizzati padre Ventura?
Should get these somewhere they can help.
L'unica autorità del Vaticano è il Papa. Odio questi fascisti.
È nostra città. C'è stato un incidente in strada.
Medicine. Woozy. Woozy cat. The people have been telling me to take pictures of the pussies. I need the camera though.
Andate a farvi una preghiera.
Non me ne vado finché non mi fate entrare. Questo è il Vaticano. Non avete rispetto per il Papa. E per Dio ce l'avete.
Io rispetto solo Mussolini e Damiano.
Dio abbia pietà.
And you can just walk all along the rooftops, huh? Hey man, what's for dinner?
God bless you, sir.
I wish I could have took that, but I already had. I needed. Gains less stamina, enables faster movement by using how ledge climbing. Oh, I like that.
This
Need
could be
more,
interesting.
exploration points though. That'd be really nice. You got any apples or anything, man? No? Oh, okay, this is from the other side. I just jump off. Okay, cool. Alright, so it's contextual, but it's not like completely rigid or anything. Kind of depends. Dude just doesn't give a fuck.
That went easier than expected. Antonio was right. This sounds good.
Un incidente. Il capitano è stato comprensivo.
Okay, you got multiple ways of getting in. Cool, cool.
Oh, let's see here. I'm not the only one interested in Crescenzo.
New field work. Meta priest. That's supposed to be like a side quest.
Penso qualcosa?
Vatican Mysteries. Am I maxed out on money? They want you to buy everything.
Posso aiutarvi, signore? Voi due, forza,
Just standing behind him like a creep.
Finalmente. Era più di mezz'ora che discutevano. Da non crederci?
Some people just love the sound of their own voice.
Ah, an American. Yes, the fascists are... what is the word? I should not say. You have lost something, yes? Perhaps it is here in my collection?
Yeah, I need a camera. Antonio tells me you have some special deals.
Antonio sent you?
He's a friend.
Antonio is a lousy bum who cheats at cards. Goodbye.
Now just hang on. Let's work something out, huh?
I only have one camera, and it is very, very special. Quite small. Maybe this big. And you can take photos in color. Oh, so beautiful. You would need... well, it's very expensive. More than you could afford.
Look, I need to take some pictures, and there's no other camera in this place. So what do you say?
Well... this is the price you pay. I assure you, it is more than fair.
It's really that good, huh?
Camera is yours, senor. And tell Antonio that I still think he is a lousy cheat.
Thanks, Ernesto.
That's 15. Oh, you get subscribers for taking pictures of people? Sorry, okay, you're gonna have to deal with fucking Indiana Jones. What's wrong with the little Indiana? Yeah, it's funny, like, sometimes it just sounds like just like Harrison Ford, and then sometimes you'll end a sentence like Troy Baker, or his grunts will be very Troy. It dips in and out. I mean, he does a good job overall so far. And I mean, we'll see how the dialogue and, like, the mannerisms and kind of moving around is and all that shit, but...
Giornata magnifica, vero?
Greetings, Father.
They make it feel quite like Indiana. But...
È il mio primo giorno qui, padre. Sono molto teso, ma tutti sono stati gentili e disponibili con me.
But yeah, interesting for sure.
Buongiorno.
Bless you, Father.
Vatican Mysteries. I do enjoy when you have to actually look at the map physically. One cat mummies, field work. Professor. They kind of tell you where these are, huh? Medicine bottles in the Vatican, adventure book in the Vatican. We got the checklist galore. We'll just start exploring.
Oh, come state?
Gentlemen.
Ventura darà di matto perché non abbiamo ancora finito.
Ah, chi se ne importa?
Se a uno dei camion delle camicie nere si fora una gomma, non lavoreremo mai
I
più
should
in
get out of
questa
here.
città.
Gotta get a better view.
L'uomo in
Worth
nero
taking a
espresso,
picture?
io. Abbaia ma non morde, ti preoccupi troppo.
E tu dovresti preoccuparti di più.
Devo lavarmi
The Capitan.
Questi uccelli non hanno un po' di rispetto. Lord Irby della città santa.
Gentlemen. I'll just wait here. And they got rocks.
Hai paura di me?
Oddio, aiutami!
Ehi, ti ho preso!
Ma che succede?
Would have made it. But yeah, I mean, it's gotta be hard, like, doing someone as iconic as Harrison Ford or whatever in a particular role, so pretty good that he's close. Yeah, we'll see over the whole game. I mean, we haven't had like that much time with him, but
Smile.
get all sorts of trouble running around, that's for sure. I'll wait till the coast is clear. At least they tell you when there's something to take a picture of nearby. Well, this isn't restricted. If you can get like better disguises. Glad my dude's knees are rock solid. Can take all sorts of falls.
Era grosso come un cavallo, giuro.
Jesus, the horror.
Non passerebbero più dalle fogne. Ma figuriamoci. Preferisco l'aria fresca.
Big rats. Are we gonna get a snake scene? You'll go, I hate snake. You have turkey bell.
Sorry. Not much to write home about.
I got a nice bottle of water. Your name on it. It said fascist when he spoke, so he's a bad guy, right? That makes it okay. Oh yeah, didn't that one lady talk about like some wall that was weak somewhere too? Well, we'll be able to come back and do all sorts of shit, I'm sure.
Okay. A lost treasure. Stolen long ago. Best to keep it safe until I can return it to its proper home.
Can feel his arm socket just exploding, screaming for help there. Anything else over here? Yeah. This bandage? I don't think I need any health. Got the boost going. Gentlemen? Oh.
See Michael fighting the dragon. The demon guarding the way.
This looks like a fucking door. Don't have any clues though. Maybe it's not. Oh, you got a key, bro? Even got a little spot. Possible we gotta come back in here like for the story later. I mean, gotta come back with like a sledge. This makes me think we're supposed to dribble some shit in there. We got a whole ass menu. Funny that that's novel in like a AAA game. Having an inventory full of stuff you can work with. Unheard of tech. We'll come back, huh? We'll just kind of play this nice and free. We'll clean up later once we get a better understanding of what they're after. Zinc hat.
Need to get away. Senor Shmushki is missing.
Salve.
Okay.
New mystery. That photograph of cat. Senor Shmushki. Come over here, bub. Anything to throw for this guy? Hope we get rid of the captain. Love that long range fucking zoop contact bullshit.
Better stay away from here.
On over, pal.
Guess I better get going.
Or not. Don't worry, it's less suspicious when I'm far away but doing extremely suspicious things. Can I just walk around with like weird shit like this and they don't care? Like a shovel? I mean, I guess a priest can have a shovel, right? Alright, fellas? Not what we're after here. Buddy, I would love if you came over.
Damn it. He's on to me.
He just doesn't care, man.
Salve, padre.
No.
Buongiorno, padre.
Yo.
Sono davvero stanco. Buon pomeriggio.
Yo.
I should get out of here.
Muoio di fame.
We'll just wait. Hope he doesn't look in here.
Speriamo di non ammalarci. Salve.
Oh, he just dropped it. If you don't mind. I thought he just like fell over and just disappeared from this realm.
Questo posto non mi piace.
What's up, dude? Doing a little just groundwork exploring. We'll whip out the map and get a bit more exhaustive later. Ooh. Ooh.
Huh?
Okay, this guy.
Only I had time for a coffee.
Fucking the pictures, man. Indiana Jones, the fucking photographer. They got plenty of little checklist things for you to do. Which is totally fine as long as they're fun. Get climbing ace. Faster movement by using sprint on climb. Okay. That's good. I wonder how much you gotta train to like get your voice to sound like somebody else. Or if you just got lucky and just nail it. Or get it pretty close. He does happen to do a good impression. I imagine there's still a lot of training.
Il Signore, più potente di qualsiasi nazione.
Che Dio vi accompagni.
Blessed day, sir.
Bird feeding.
Different angle.
Occhio ora.
Taking care of all God's creation.
Not really doing. We took a picture of this guy, not the birds. For the bird feeding, I wasn't as interested as the guy up on the fucking ladder, but.
Salve.
Peace be with you, ma'am.
You get up close and they just drop their shit. Yeah.
That's one inscription.
Find a cat, man.
Oh, wrong cat.
Brown cat. Looking for like a special white cat, I think. Yeah, he's extremely suspicious, but it is what it is. Find the professor.
What are you doing up here, kitty?
Oh. Thank you, Troy.
Senior Smushki, here you are.
Oh, it's having the pendant. Senor. Smushki. Already got this. Cat dead. Yeah, the whip. Not many people carry a whip. Not a very useful tool in reality, but it's cool in this. Okay, they lead the way. I see. And that's just where he is. Anakin is winning the Yeah, they did a good job on it. And this is with cloud streaming, so it'll probably look a little crispier normally. Isn't the mother just Mary? Isn't that how that works? I actually have no idea. So everybody else has to be the sister. Yeah, it's cool. A lot of exploring, finding little mysteries and shit. It's neat. Good that it actually. Oh shit. What's all this stuff? Wired. Oh, you give her medicine. I see. Gets pretty wild as you go. This will probably just be like a nice little sandbox where we get a feel for the game. I want to go put this picture up. Don't they do brothers sometimes, though? Thought they did. Maybe it's when the priests talk to each other? I don't remember. Oh, like monks, yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
The Venerable Senior Smushki.
Trying to avoid this captain. Wonder how much they help you getting like every little thing.
Come state, padre?
Alright. We were looking for... There's a priest. And then obviously the story is... Take pictures of the cat mummy leads or whatever. I guess it's not cat mummy stuff, but... This...
That's not a good angle. I think we need some more photos.
We could sneak into these dudes' place. I'm sure there's something there. Oh, I talked to the father. These captains, man, you don't really see them until it's too late sometimes. Back to Old Faithful. So start up here. Wonder what made them decide first person. Maybe out of like a comfort zone thing, because they do Wolfenstein and all that. Or since they're making it more of like an immersive sim.
No good. I should get one more.
First person works better for them. Oh, this guy's back. I mean, most Indiana Jones games have been third person. Maybe they wanted to mix it up. These dogs. They're just going.
That should be enough photos for Antonio.
Dogs can't climb. We could go back to Antonio and turn that in. But I mean, there's shit to do here. The big excavation going in the Vatican, led by a British professor. It's like right next to me. Probably not high up, but like beneath. We should wait to disappear here. Don't mind me. Jesus. I'll be going now.
Hell of a view.
Love him just like whipping shit and going crazy. Okay, we're supposed to go that way. It's down here. This looks like an excavation. This
La
is the body.
salute del Papa peggiora. Temo che egli chiamerà il Santo Padre al suo fianco. Preghiamo di no. Il mondo ha già abbastanza
The
problemi.
other side.
Chi pensate che lo sostituirà quando non ci sarà più? So che Villeneuve ha parecchi sostenitori.
The Sistine Chapel. Yep.
Salve, padre.
God's grace to you, sister.
Got the whole ass Sistine Chapel here, huh? I want to confess that I'm not actually a priest.
This is taking him so long.
Possa il Signore vegliare su di voi, padre.
Would not want to get on her bad side.
As we don't take a picture of the actual Sistine Chapel.
Are you Antonio's delivery boy?
What am I delivering?
The diary of Father Crescenzo.
Is that so?
An awfully mysterious story. Father Crescenzo was an eccentric priest in the 16th century. Some say he discovered an explosive secret in the Vatican. Ah, but listen to me spending your precious time. Don't you have a book to find for me?
Yes, sister. I'll see if Antonio has your book.
We're going back to Antonio anyway.
Huh. Again, this Father Crescenzo.
Eccomi, sono la serva del Signore. Avvenga di me quello che hai detto.
Oh, we are taking a picture of the Sistine. Only 2 stars on the Sistine Chapel.
Magnum opus.
Not good enough for anything above 2 stars. Weak shit in the Sistine Chapel. Maybe Michelangelo should have used AI, man. It's some real fucking art.
Oh, let's see here.
Turn into the casino. I noticed the loose stone. Look at the stars and the saints. Peter with the key, then Paul with the sword.
Copy. I should find that safe. Saint Paul with the sword.
Like it.
Saint Peter holding the keys to the Vatican.
Okay, I was like, is there some kind of code for that? Astronomical chart containing all the planets except the. So we were looking at. Don't see it on there, so 4 4. Oh, no, I thought the 7 7. What was the other one? Four four something 7. Let me recheck the list here. Yeah, mine, man. Looks like a 7. What was the order he said? Peter with the key, then Paul. What's the order left? Right? One, 4, 2 7s. Oh, was that my problem? I did 2 4. No, dude.
Bingo.
Gotta swap them. Putman. Health regeneration.
Sounds fascinating.
German got. Good. We don't care about the book. Forged. Burnt or whatever the fuck. Cool. This does get us in a lot of places.
Che succede?
Beh, avevo promesso a mia madre che le avrei mandato una foto della Cappella Sistina, ma non trovo macchine fotografiche.
Ah, credo che Ernesto ne abbia una in
There you
vendita.
go, pal.
Sì, ma costa troppo.
Do I need to get a little closer to you? Try that again.
Che succede?
Beh, avevo promesso a mia madre che le avrei mandate per me. Non so come
Buon
ringraziarti.
pomeriggio, padre.
Santo cielo.
Lord be with you, Father.
Alright, little Jake. As I was trying to give it to him while he was still giving the spiel. From the other side. Wouldn't be surprised if not all these you could actually get into.
Sento che oggi è il mio giorno fortunato.
Non avrai di nuovo buttato via il tuo denaro, vecchio sciocco.
No, ho solo lanciato una moneta nel pozzo dei desideri.
Secondo me sei dipendente dalla caffeina. È un tombino. Perché voi uomini pensate che gettare
I wanna go do this professor one.
mazzo per esserti addormentato mentre eri di guardia? Bevi espresso come fosse acqua. Mi piace il gusto, tutto qua. Ah, va bene.
Snack on fucking just whole ass lemons real quick, dude. Has anybody ever just ate a lemon like that? In here? Can you tell me if it was worth it? It's gotta be fucked. The Giga Sour. Wasn't there something out here? Oh, it was way out here.
Che Dio vi accompagni.
Sai
Bless
cosa
you,
ci
ma'am.
vorrebbe? Uno di quei
quei cornetti da leccarsi i baffi dello chef Giovanni?
Non darmi false speranze. Comincio ad avere fame.
Sai cosa ci vorrebbe? Uno di quei cornetti da leccarsi i baffi dello chef Giovanni.
Non darmi false speranze.
Ho sentito delle storie dai nostri colleghi tedeschi. Storie da far accapponare la pelle. Meglio tenersi alla larga dagli archeologi.
Non sapevo che fosse...
What, seems to be the trouble?
Hold on. I recognize you from somewhere.
Father Gallagher, I'm just visiting.
Professor Aldrich Savage, archaeologist.
Ah, a real pleasure.
That bloody Ventura and his black shirts. They've kidnapped my dear apprentice, Sidney. And ruined my excavation of the Apostolic Palace. Now the whole project's had to be put on hold. We were on the verge of a breakthrough when
What kind of breakthrough?
Oh. We'd found a stone fragment. A piece of a Roman tomb, I think. I could only make out some of the letters that weren't either worn down or caked in dirt.
What were some of those letters?
L-A-P-S-O A-N-G-E. I couldn't make out... Sorry?
Lapsurum Angelorum.
Fallen angels!
Lasagna.
Of course!
I could go for
Why
some of
didn't
that.
I think of that?
Say, where is this stone fragment? I'd like to take a look.
I don't know. My apprentice, Sidney, tried to retrieve it, as it were, from the black shirts, so they locked him up in their holding cell. He might know where it is now, but they won't let me see him.
Let me see if I can get him back for you. Huh?
Oh, thank you, Father.
Don't mention it.
His mother would kill me if she found out.
He is. He's in the
I'll go to the
Vatican.
library once Sydney is back. It's safe there.
It's Italy. We got.
You do seem awfully familiar.
Just got one of those faces.
We got some buddies here. Some Mussolini buddies. It's a year after Indy 1, but before 3.
In pace mi corico e subito mi addormento. Tu...
Excuse Sydney. He's a ways away.
What's this? A lot of fools around these days.
Comincio ad avere fame.
Sai cosa ci vorrebbe? Uno di quei cornetti da leccarsi i baffi dello chef Giovanni.
Non darmi false speranze.
Don't mind me, just bother walking around with some wine. He doesn't drink, so he doesn't know how to hold it. He's pretending to be a priest.
Ancora qui. Ti ho detto va.
Wonder what's going on in there.
Yeah, he drinks whiskey in the first one. At least. He's drinking in Cairo. He's drinking at that one chick's bar. When he says that line where he's like, "Ski, And then he hits the guy in the head or whatever with the whiskey bottle. But I think he has some drink, but I don't remember. He definitely drank.
Ancora qui, ti ho detto va.
Some kind of fight club.
Salve.
Yeah, he's got the whip. Father, what the hell are you doing with that whip?
Hai rinchiuso qua quel ragazzino inglese? Esatto. Vedrai che da qui non si muove. Poveraccio. Ha preso un sasso. Bisogna cercare.
I want to go into the gardens themselves here.
Salve, padre.
God bless you.
God bless the Italians. Free money, just sitting around everywhere.
Alfredo, ci vorrebbe un bel bicchiere di vino per festeggiare i lavori.
Mi sembra un'ottima idea. Però
Deal.
non saprei proprio
Tell
dove
his story eventually.
Pensavo ne avessi
I'm gonna go back and talk to Antonio. This feller.
Potrai pulire i comignoli meglio di così, giovane. Se la gente vede del fumo nero, penserà che hanno scelto un nuovo papa.
Oh, chiedo scusa. La prossima volta ci scenderò di persona e mi assicurerò che sia tutto pulito.
Sto scherzando, giovane. Prendi il tuo lavoro troppo sul serio. I preti non moriranno per un po' di fuliggine.
We fieldwork the secret of giants. Don't. 10 of. We got feckless galore here. Yep. Yeah. We'll keep an eye out.
Buongiorno.
Keep up the good work, sir.
Free money. I don't think we're getting over there quite yet. Just walking around the whip and then a hammer like this high up. Hey, you guys.
Alfredo, ci vorrebbe un bel bicchiere di vino per festeggiare i lavori.
Mi sembra un'ottima idea. Però il vino non saprei proprio dove trovartelo qui.
Oh, pensavo ne avessi portato un po' da casa.
L'ho dimenticato.
Ah, peccato.
I need to bring them some wine. What do you just get, like small little bonuses? Hopefully those aren't part of the checklist. I can't say I'm looking to like do little doors for people. I wonder if there's any wine up here.
Alfredo, ci vorrebbe un bel
They keep bringing it up like you probably can. Nothing suspicious here. Oh, they're just volunteering to do some of the repair work. Red barrel. Oh God. I'll be looting all these too. Start with that. So.
Senti, dobbiamo fare qualcosa per l'infestazione di ratti nella caserma.
Credo che vengano dalle fogne.
Si può recuperare del veleno per topi?
Sì. Magari Ernesto ce l'ha.
Chi?
L'inserviente dell'ufficio postale. Stanotte sono di pattuglia in quella zona. Posso entrare e chiederglielo?
Sarebbe perfetto.
Che sarà stato quel rumore? Sarebbe una lotta!
Oh, there it fell. Did that guy not get knocked out? Jesus. I thought that was a sneak attack. Oop. Got him. Your money. Let's get this dude out of here, man.
Posso continuare? Nessun problema.
Crucifixion of St. Peter. Where are you, Sydney?
Strano quel suono.
Down you go, pal.
A little late on that reaction there.
Let me see here. I'll get you out, kid.
Sydney. That really hurt.
Oh, sir, didn't mean to, please. Wait. You're not one of them black shirts.
Savage, Sydney. I'm here to help you, damn it.
Oh, bloody hell, I thought you were sent.
Quiet, kid. They could hear us.
Hi, sir. Sorry, sir.
Hold your horses. I need to know where they took that stone fragment.
I didn't see, sir. One of them took it. They called him, Giuseppe. Aye, Giuseppe. 10 to 1, you'll find him at the excavation site.
All right, the way out is clear. You get to Savage without anyone else seeing you, you hear me?
Oh, like a ferret down a rabbit hole, sir.
The way out is not clear. Okay.
Poor kid. Must have been terrified.
How's this? Ass scratcher?
Credo di aver sentito qualcosa.
I felt like stepped on something and the guy freaked out. Kill him with the plunger. You gotta do it, then do it, man. Well, we don't have to come back, so...
Gotcha.
Dude's fucking hat just went hauling. Nothing says a stealth game like a fucking pile of bodies in a corner, man. Gotta consolidate your risks. Yeah, we must be going there for later in the story. They don't let us go to the Vatican Gardens yet, really. This medicine are like permastats. You turn in enough of them, so I don't want to miss those. Won't be down there. Black Street Eat. We can find that here, otherwise we're gonna have to come back. Okay, alternate entrance, or I guess I do. Cute way in. See this.
Di aver sentito qualcosa.
Dog. I guess the dog don't care. In a lot of games, dogs are like an insta. You're fucking screwed if you're near them, but in this, it's like they're just like a bad thing once combat starts, kind of deal. But you can stay crouched. When you're like looting shit. There are stealth games that will like make you stand up for like a canned animation and then you actually still get seen. I thought it was always so crazy.
Should take this back to Marshall College. Bet I'd be a hit.
I haven't seen a book around here. I figure there's probably one somewhere. Maybe not in this very room, but... I don't think there's anything else up here I missed. Awesome. Maybe time to leave then. So we can come wrap up if we want later. I'm sure for the main story we'll be going all over the place.
Okay, the excavation is in the Apostolic Courtyard. Time to pay this Giuseppe a visit.
We've been to the excavation before. What the hell if I remember where it is? Okay. I think there's something to find out here. Go check that out. It was like way out there though.
Salve. The Lord be with you, sir.
Maybe it's like underground. Probably.
It's taking him so long.
Wasn't this up? Guess not, it's close. Find another way. Enough
There must be
holding the
another
Billy
way.
Club. Billy Club, Billy Club.
Ma che diavolo era?
Levati di torno.
Nothing suspicious here, gentlemen. Might have to go up the way we came down here in the first place. Funny him doing shit like that. Was like normal people here. Just feel like, what the fuck? Camera? Damn. They don't build windows like they used to, man. That shit's hard as nails. Not much better. Oh shit. Actual excavation. Did not mean to drop that. You know, you could just set something down and you could just put it down, man. My man's gonna go all out. Clubbing people to death. It's alright. He's with Mussolini. Means I'm allowed to do anything. Well, Jesus Christ. You can punch him. I pick up this fucking. Wanted to see what was over here, but I know I don't have a weapon. I mean, I don't think it's like ultra violent.
Ah, bizzarro.
Off to the Dreamlands.
Always the rat. Must have been the wind.
Poor thing. Felt like a leaf.
What's this? Oh, Ventura seems to have a lot of enemies in the Vatican.
Hopefully these areas are like cleared permanently. Be cool. Some people never even find these. Like they don't have like context clues or anything. You just have to just kind of like stumble upon one and just try to break the lock. I mean, it's not like the song. I mean, you don't have superpowers, but it's an immersive sim, I would say. Yeah, it's open, kind of free roam, like locations and. Using tools and stuff. More so freedom of like routes so far than freedom of like crazy tools or like gadgets or you know that kind of thing.
Must be more to this.
Yeah, stealth kills or you can shoot people. Figure out. Taken alphabetically. Do they really have giant dragon statues in the Vatican and shit? And people make fun of nerds for collecting fucking, you know, dragon statues. The king of nerds. Alphabetical. What are they? I can't read them then. Try to find that. Order. I mean, just left to right. I think I already did that though. 1, 4, 1, 2, 3. Might have looked at it wrong. Taken alphabetically and they're in specifics. Can I get some light? God damn it. Too much light. They have a certain symbol next. Crown, triangle, wheel star.
I surprise myself sometimes.
Mussolini's letter.
Best to keep this.
Good old Mussolini, man, a respectable gentleman. Known gentleman, Mussolini. Picture. Restricted.
You might think the odds are in your favor.
Che succede? Ah, trovato! L'ha battuto! Eccola qua!
Get some weapons.
Forza! Dai che ce la fai! Hai finito!
Yeah. Tools. It's an easy enough way to clear him out, I guess. Beat the shit out of everyone you see. Yeah, they do a good job of imitating it. You get some of the motif in there too, the theme.
Oh, come state? Ma cosa...
Hey, lightweight, sure you should be doing this?
Cosa?
Pleasure is all mine.
Yeah, very loud. Beating these guys up. We're not in town, so. The trip animation, but in midair.
Oh, excuse me.
A little wonky.
your best, champ.
Yeah, just fucking cranking these guys, man. Mussolini's finest, his bravest warriors.
How did Ventura get this? Maybe Giuseppe is on this list. Giuseppe Malafosca. That's him. Looks like he's stationed in Section F today.
Was this the guy we got the letter, or saw the letter from? This is the suspicious evil man. Not like a major villain, I'm sure, but the dude around. Yeah, don't worry, nothing to see here. All those knocked out men. They don't exist. Ghost. We'll smack him too, because he's not a soldier. Give him a smacking, man. Those are big money. Definitely don't want to miss those. Gimme. Section F. What else we got going on? Wonder how many repair kits you can collect. Maybe let you grab quite a few.
Section F. Here we are. Sweet dreams. Must be an address. 3 Via del Pellegrino.
I don't think I felt like talking to him, man. I'm good. Take the easy way out and just beat the shit out of him. Christ, what the hell is this setup, man? This thing looks locked in. The bottom of a fucking ravine. I don't know how they got this thing in here. Unless this was what they excavated. Ancient Roman. Fucking truck, man. I think there's probably other goodies around here. I've seen that cellar key. Location before. Very far away. Medicine. Bye, doggy. Good doggy.
Non mi convince.
Where do they want me? Just gotta get the hell out of here. I'd be surprised if there's more crap out here, but you'll see the doggies again. Give you my guarantee on that one. Cool guitar, bro. Dynamite. What? Well, he's with them, but can't kill the dog. You can just scare them and then they disappear after you finish fighting. But they keep attacking you if you keep fighting. I'll just like chill for a bit. Only really fought one, is a little odd. Do you think that people will mind if I'm walking around with this dynamite? One-way shortcuts. Yep. Oh yeah, you can fast travel, I forgot. But you gotta find the signpost. Silver, necklace, plastic, Sistine Chapel. Okay. Gotcha, that's the place we started in. Guess you gotta light it up, huh? Unsurprisingly. Over there, brother. You can like try to throw the whip as you're falling and it looks like extra weird. Find the address. Via del Pellegrino. Alley right next to the post. Giants. A lot more of these.
Damn. Need to get away.
I want to sneak in here too.
The Lord be with you, sister.
Yep.
Penso che Mussolini sia un gran bell'uomo. Attento a come parli tu. Non ci sei con la testa. Anch'io ero un bell'uomo. Le donne mi si avvicinavano e dicevano: siete proprio una donna. Come il duce. Non te l'ha mai detto nessuno. Ma avrebbero potuto. Sì. Fossi stato più coraggioso, l'avrei salvato.
Cos'è stato?
Io ho paura delle donne. Ti prego, dai.
Too easy.
When you start carrying, I'm gonna clip into the ground almost every time. They got candy animation. Funny though.
Non mi piace quel suono.
That'll do it.
Tuneless whistling. Yeah. Destroy it. What's up? Can I get into this door? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What a rude motherfucker. Cut man. What a nice young gentleman.
Ehi, laggiù, chi va là? Niente. Non mi convince.
Whoops.
Don't mind me, sir.
Ehi, chi è stato?
Ma che... That little guy packed a punch.
Don't mind me, father. Very stealth game to put like 1,000 guys in one corner. Gotta get the hitman body fucking like mass grave.
sentito qualcosa?
Sweet dreams, fella.
Scarfing, dude. The body file. Pile them up. I was gonna grab a little snack. Kinda need to decide if I'm sleeping in 3 or 4 hours. Probably will. Guess the priest doesn't care. Brawler 2. Spent all my points though. We'll get plenty, I'm sure.
Might be something I could pick up from this. Confidential.
Huh? Look, shipment open, contents are confidential. Randy Luca decoded the key for the wrong day. Okay. What crate? Must be somewhere here.
Boys and girls back home be all over this.
Nice and cleaned out, but kind of mystery. In the shipment container. The back though. Through here. Hornet door. Oh, oh no, it's not. This way? What's up, Becca? What the?
Antonio ci è stato di grande aiuto. Già, Pensavo che mi
The hell did you just say to me?
quando torneremo al convento. Chiedigliela. Ne sarà
We go talk to Antonio. I got like waterlogged ears.
a chiedergli una cosa del genere.
Un po' più a sinistra. No, più a destra.
Thank you.
Therefore perfect, even as your Father who is in heaven is perfect.
And he would never destroy Relic.
Let's hope that kids stay out of trouble.
That the excavation must be put on hold.
Professor,
No,
it's
that's
him.
not
He
right.
saved me.
Father Gallagher? I say, thank you for rescuing poor Sydney.
And sorry for when I walloped you upside the head, sir.
Never better, kid.
Take your time, Professor.
Oh, so you could go back whenever you want, huh? We just got a guide for it.
Dear Mr. Wellington,
I mean, I finished.
I regret to inform you that the excavation must be put on hold.
What I thought was there.
No, that's not
Underground boxing ring.
I need some time to mull this over.
Of course, sir.
A lot going on, man. Let's go find Antonio.
Indonesia? Affascinante. Ho sempre voluto visitarla.
Sorella, è solo
If only my students worked as hard as this.
I don't know.
è stato convocato.
I mean, you know, Indiana, Indy can do sneak into places and do shit he probably shouldn't be. I'm not quite sure. Oh, Indy. I mean, an American especially, I don't know.
Marcus would love it here.
Got this weird scan line thing going on.
This Ventura guy really doesn't like you, does he?
It's an understatement to say I like him even less.
So this is the guy helping us. He's kind of your. We saw Marcus at the beginning, but this is the. I don't remember the guy's name from Cairo. From what was this? What is the actor's name? He did Gimli and shit too. This is essentially that for the Vatican here.
You look great. You all aces? I just spoke with Sister Catherine. She mentioned a diary written by Father Crescenzo. You know about it?
I'm afraid you are too late, Indy. I had just found it when Father Ventura and his black shirts came and took half of my collection. The diary included.
It must be important. What's in this diary?
The finger wag.
Maybe more of Crescenzo's writings on giants and fallen angels. I had forgotten all about it until Sister Catherine brought it up.
Think. Where would they take it?
I believe they keep confiscated material in a room inside the Apostolic Palace. And there is an entrance that leads there from the sewers.
Should I ask how you know this?
You may ask, but do not expect an answer. Good luck, Henri.
You can enter the sewers through the Tower of Nicholas V. Speaking of Father Crescenzo, have you found any evidence of his imaginative claims?
Yeah.
Okay, here's what we got. Mind if I borrow your magnifying glass?
By all means.
Some of these inscriptions look more like vandalism. closely.
Definitely ecclesiastical.
Could be an early representation of the Christian church.
This figure is taller than the others.
Like a giant.
This figure is holding a sword.
Maybe it's a warrior.
Huh. Someone has carved Latin all over these symbols.
A secret message from Father Crescenzo, perhaps? Your Latin is much better than mine, Indy. What do these inscriptions say?
The architect of the crusade that did not happen. The door of the fallen angel lies beneath his monument. What does that mean?
I see that. The crusade that did not happen. Dum diversas.
The papal bull.
Yes. After the fall of Constantinople, Pope Nicholas V tried to declare a crusade on the Ottomans, but...
It didn't happen. Nicholas V, his tower. That's his monument. Let's keep looking. The demon guards the way to the underworld, where the tomb of the warrior giant lies.
A demon? A fallen angel? Mother of God, the Father Crescenzo was on to something.
Maybe this giant's tomb lies underneath the tower of Nicholas V.
Yes, but it says here, to enter the underworld, one needs the blood of the 5 sacred wounds. Look.
There's like 5 other pictures. I wonder if we can go grab them still, or if I just skipped it.
I'm gonna need some blood.
The blood of Christ. Il nome del Padre, Figlio, Spirito Santo.
Amen.
What has been hidden beneath the Vatican? Henri, you should go to the Tower of Nicholas V and investigate.
Oh, really?
Thank you, my friend.
It's gotta be an odd
I knew I
lineage.
could count on you. Just like old times.
Find a Scott.
Maybe there is an explosive secret hidden below the tower. I would be curious to hear about it.
That'd be useful. Oh, head straight there, really.
I can only imagine what is to be found under the tower.
Yeah, I mean, he has nothing to do with great-grandfather. Just an odd, that'd be quite the lineage, for sure.
Go to the Tower of Nicholas V. See if you can find what lies under.
Ecco il libro. Ma è troppo in alto. Non ci arrivo. Oh, siete un gentiluomo. Grazie infinite.
Gentleman. That's me.
Padre Antonio ci è stato di grande aiuto. Già.
Un pochino a sinistra.
Pensavo che mi piacerebbe avere una sua fotoricordo per quando torneremo al convento.
Fino a destra.
Ne sarà sicuramente felice. No, mi vergogno a chiedergli una cosa del genere. Una fotografia di Antonio? Non dovevate. Grazie, signore.
Yeah, it's probably not one you let people know often.
I'm sure it's just letting the black shirts do whatever they want.
Guess it could be worse. Be like Hitler or something. Did Hitler have kids? Did that? God. I don't know if this is leading me to the disguise, or I need to find a disguise in the first place. Show you all the books, huh? Yeah, it's like I feel like I would have heard about him, but then again, I mean, you never know. Down there, huh? Oh yeah, the post office place. We should finish that up. Remember how to get to these places.
Sai cosa ci vorrebbe? Uno di quei cornetti da leccarsi i baffi dello chef Giovanni.
It'd be easier to take like a wharf. Guess we could go this way. Well, I mean, I'm sure there always is. Yeah. That's very common.
Is everything all right here?
Everything all right? Maybe you want to run a pharmacy without any medicine.
Think I'll pass.
Well, everything is not all right. If you have an infection, speak with the black shirts. The man in black gave our stock of medicine to them.
Right, some people just say random shit to sound
certainly has a
special.
bad reputation around here.
What do you expect?
being edgy.
You're so far up Mussolini. Shoo! Get away from here! Damn cat.
Care too much about attention, and you don't care about where you get it from, and
Come across some medicine, turn it in here. The black shirts won't miss a few bottles.
the most pathetic way to get attention, in my opinion.
Well, as it happens, I have some right here.
Good. Come back if you find more.
There you go.
I have to pay for it too. Need a lot of points.
Say prunes.
Ditemi pure.
There's supposed to be like books near me.
Buona giornata.
Not postal. I think these are just merchants. Who's the founder of BMW? Hitler? Mussolini? Oh, gotcha.
All right. Now, where's that stone fragment?
Okay, so some of these are just in weird. Cody.
Petrus could refer to St. Peter. Nuntius Christi, messenger of Christ. Patron of the fallen angels. Protector of the Circulimani. The Great Circle.
You have any idea how old that was?
Ma che ti ha fatto entrare?
Hold your horses! That's for the vase.
But he's not the founder. Prof. How do I open this? something in here. I gotta take a piss. I'm gonna get a quick snack too. We'll take a little break. Appreciate you guys watching. I'll be back in a few minutes, then we'll continue probably for another hours. Oh yeah, I got you. Back then they weren't exactly above the board. Yeah, I mean, people aren't educated on that kind of thing. Be right back. the coconut cream pie. There's one on sale. Like it's just a piece. Good. Now we continue. My camera broken. There's something about like getting up, just standing up, that like sometimes blows it up. I don't know if it's like movement on the camera or like I'm disrupting the electromagnetic fields and it's like breaks it, but very finicky. All right. Okay.
Well, this should make the professor's day.
Good, but Ronnie? What's that? I don't think. What does that normally say on the other ones? In between. Maybe it's supposed to fill it in. I don't really know. I mean, I don't see any hints to it anywhere, so.
Buongiorno, padre.
Like you're supposed to be able to figure it out right there.
È sparita la lettera. Che fine ha fatto? Ehi là, padre.
Greetings, Father.
The letter is missing. Steal it or something? Drop it. I don't know how I break into that thing, but I feel like I need to see another one.
Ah, bentornato. I have found some more things which may interest you.
I'll have this. All right, let's take a look.
Come back anytime, signore.
Okay, they do give you a bunch of stuff to help you find this crap.
Un momento. È sparita la lettera. Che fine ha fatto?
I really don't know what that would be. I'd have to go find another chest. I don't know if there's a hint somewhere. Couldn't tell you where the other chests are.
Posso fare qualcosa?
Un buon pomeriggio, padre.
Probably some good loot in there. Could do that too. Artifact. Books. Oh. All the notes. Love me.
Fermati o vedrai.
Certainly not a job for the faint of heart.
Yeah, I don't know. Guess we could continue this one. Turn this into that guy.
Come va, padre?
Grab some points. I really like to get into that chest, but
Buongiorno, padre.
not actually sure the code is. I mean, maybe you don't need to get into all of them. And eventually, if I do need to get into it, then we'll do it. We'll be there. And if I don't, not on the checklist, then I mean, whatever. Yeah. Miss it. It is what it is. Weird, even when you use the boosted stamina, it kind of like I guess how it works is it uses the bonus first, and then it'll use the base one. Depending on where like it is. If you don't want to like waste them, you would just run for a little bit.
What do you make of it, sir?
Well, my bet would be it's a stone fragment of the epitaph from the tomb of St. Peter.
Huh? You should have become an archaeologist, Father.
Yeah, well, it's never that adventurous.
There's a greater conspiracy behind all this. I'm gonna keep digging for clues.
The Great Circle.
One of the apostles.
Sometimes you surprise me, my boy.
What is this big circly? It was neutral. You could have an American there. Not as a priest, I'm sure. Our guy's pretty suspicious anyways. That bar. Let's go ahead and do the sewer. We can try to do the field work and see what we get on the way, and then we'll clean up after. Field work seems like, you know, interesting side quests. Need to start using the fast travel better.
Alright. Should be a way into the Apostolic Palace from here. Let's see if Antonio's key works.
We're in the indie outfit. Any loot? Don't see anything. Wipes. Shit. Unsurprisingly. Do a little climbing. Okay, you can swim past. Good.
This should hold.
Oh, really? Neutral on paper, but not so much in practice. They were right there. Not too surprised.
Should bring this to Valeria. This'll do.
Auto changes outfit. What does it say? Razioni? 210 maybe? Or maybe there's actually something I can use or find that'll be useful for it.
Love that smell. Conspiring with the Holy See, giants thus constructed a secret chamber underneath the Vatican to contain and keep the most holy of objects from the eyes of the world. They are watching me in the dark of the night. Sister Catherine ought to get a kick out of this.
Might not have been so crazy after.
Why are the black shirts interested in all this?
Clinch enemies.
Sounds fascinating.
Have I ever clinched an enemy yet? I think so. Like all the shortcuts and stuff. It's unlocking more and more of a large complicated map. Or how the other zones are gonna be. I doubt you're just in the Vatican, of course. I assume they're not gonna all be this. Largo. These guys respawned. Just if we cleaned them out, they stayed clean. They just didn't really care. I mean, why would they? Right? Sister Catherine's a ways away. I see. So what, did a lot of people call out the war at that point because of the Pope? I don't even remember how big of a force Italy was.
Bless you, Father.
I mean, obviously Germany was the big boys, but at that time, is this the foundation of Sistine Chapel? Does this just take me to Sistine Chapel? Like, is it? I don't know what these are. Oh, that says it. The translation's there on the bottom. I was like, man, I don't see these on the map. And it's like, oh, because it's like Italian for some.
Passate un buon pomeriggio.
Non darmi false speranze.
The lads here.
Come sta vostra moglie?
Come al solito, anche se dopo l'influenza spagnola non è più la stessa. Vostro marito?
È morto.
Oh, salve padre.
Ricordo Madre Vergine delle Vergini. A te vengo innanzi a Cristo.
Have you found it?
Here you are, sister.
Oh, heavens! The Diary of Crescenzo, the Mad Priest. This, my dear, is a window straight into the insane mind. How fortunate am I to be reading the lost soul in its own words, expressing its grim unraveling. May God protect you, young man. I have a feeling you might need it.
Father Gallagher.
That's right. From Boston.
My people tell me you have been snooping around the holy city.
Oh? I didn't know priests had people.
I'm no ordinary priest, Mr. Gallagher.
Father Gallagher.
Father, of course. This is not the time to let your prying eyes wander, Father. There are spies and traitors everywhere. Liars, subversives, communists.
Oh, the commies.
Well, I'll be sure to be careful. Thanks for the warning.
You should be. My eyes see everything, Father, and I'm not merciful. Dai nemici mi guardo io, dagli amici mi guardi Dio.
Amen.
delivered. Clue was found. Making progress.
I'm gonna keep the side quests sort of like weave into the greater story. It's like you want to, I feel like you want to keep that kind of like focus a bit. It's like Indiana Jones and shit. Like, yeah, he could be in these places and finding little side stuff for sure, and he does. Like, you also want to do some spicy shit. Check relics, lost artifact. A lot of this is probably going to be main story. Yeah, we should continue the main story. I guess we could try this, but some of these have been in like side quests. I want to open this up. Kind of a bit to get in. Okay, luckily most of them left. Maybe once you've got in there once, they like have most of their people leave. That'd be nice. More take pictures of here somewhere. Didn't see any. Wish this place was still cleaned out, man.
C'è qualcuno là?
Here it is.
Oh, credevo di aver visto qualcosa.
Okay, these other ones haven't popped up. Might be a story. Find the underworld gate. Let's go ahead and continue the main story. Want a wiki binge? It's cool to go down them sometimes. You learn a lot. I think the hardest wiki binge I've done the last year or two was probably for 40k. Not quite as interesting. Well, depends on what you like. His story and stuff, or maybe not as important. Sometimes you gotta go on a 40k binge. That'll be. Cute, it like GPS leads you. But you have to book out, so it kind of makes a bit more sense than it would. I'm going through like side quest area. That's cool because you like the GPS will lead you through areas that you've like unlocked. The shortcuts are useful not just to get out of a story area, but you know, just maybe get you around real quick too. Fun little bit of map design. I mean, that every single door has like a key on one side is gonna give you. I mean, that's it is right. Gotta be that.
Father.
That gaminess, you didn't get much choice there.
I'm gonna have to try that.
Harry Aben Numismatist? What is that? A coin collector? Certain kind of coin with some kind of like religious value?
Buongiorno.
The Lord be with you, ma'am.
Damn. Well. And if anybody's gonna have the resources to pull off a good coin collection, I mean, why not a major political figure? We used to collect quarters and stuff. I feel like a lot of people probably did. Those little quarter collection booklets, but not anymore. Barely. I mean, I guess I do touch a lot of quarters, but they're for work. I don't do a whole lot of ordering otherwise. I didn't know I'd have access to anything fancier than that. Jesus, he must have had quite the collection. Then if you knew the history on all of them too, it'd be even better. Good for him? I don't really know if he was an asshole. I guess that part's good for him. Right. Underworld Gate. Oh yeah, we've seen this. I figured it was a story. Ah, the vault. The blood of Christ. Christ must have been fucking lit. What was the alcohol, blood alcohol fucking level? Yeah. They gave himself the medal.
Time to step into the underworld.
is up here? Secret. First time I've seen that. Oh no, it's the second time.
This does not belong in the Vatican.
Try to light them up, just kind of have to like get it close. Which is cute. I mean, it's not like literally like a contextual thing. You have to actually do something.
This is it. Jesus on the cross. 5 sacred wounds. They saw Jesus approaching the boat walking on the sea, and they were terrified.
Shit. The AAA slide. That's what I'll give him.
She anointed the feet of Jesus and wiped his feet with her hair.
Supposed to pour some into every one of these. How much fucking wine does he got? It's loaded on wine. Christ would have been 60% wine. Assuming that the wine is 3% alcohol by volume, then Christ would have been 1.8% alcohol by volume. Damn, dude. The Last Supper must have been fucking nuts.
For this is my blood of the covenant, poured out for many unto remission of sins. And he took a cup. Okay, let's get this out of the way. Let me see here.
Something heavy.
And he gave to the disciples and said, "Take, eat, this is my body."
Well, that's where the divinity and all that comes from, right? Jesus would build different, man. He ain't normal.
Longinus,
A genetic
sword
freak.
pierced the side of Jesus with a holy lance.
Huh. I'm sure someone will fix that.
I assume we're not supposed to just hit all of these. But I just put some in all of them anyways.
Three. Some kind of chemical reaction to the wine.
Divine liver.
2.
I didn't even see these before. I didn't look down. One.
Let's see what this does.
2. 3. No, the Count Chocula. Oh no, wait, 1, 2, 3 is the zero pop or whatever, right? Ow. Or both, I guess. I mean, they both counted fucking weird as hell. Sesame Street, I think, did too. This biscuit is a 2.
Oh Lord, show us the way.
Yeah, I generally think of the owl in those commercials. How many licks does it take or whatever to get to the center, and then he just chomps it after 2 or 3. 1, 2. Damn commercials are in my mind for all time. Damn bastards. The company got me.
What's this? Page from a journal. Medieval.
Pristine.
This place must be thousands of years old. Likely an ancient Roman burial ground. I'll take that. I don't think you'll be needing this anymore.
Yeah, right. Yeah, another torch, Jesus. Damn. I guess his entire body isn't good enough. What? Gimme. Give it back to me. What the fuck? Said an item of some weight had to be set on the pedestal, but I mean, which one? We'll find something. That's what I'm saying. It's like, it'd be nice if it was like that level of immersive sim where you could just like grab some and you're good to go, you know? There's like, yeah, 1,000 things you could use finding like the thing. I always find this shit funny in like games. We're supposed to be in some like underground crazy hidden thing, but like nobody's ever checked like under this random grate. Because they need some kind of natural light. In a movie it'd probably go so quick you wouldn't even notice. Or the torch would be like giga powerful and you'll not notice.
Let me see here. Another page, same journal. Oh, this should burn down easily.
Yeah, I would need the torch. Only you had some like flint. Some Tindy. Tindy Indy. I got stuff to find, man. I have to wait. Use it. That shit was extra flammable.
Bad angle. Fresco of a Roman family. Some kids scratched doodles into it 2,000 years ago.
Else in here? What the Sam hell? Yeah, why can't I just set some shit on that, right? Just need a rock. Yeah, thought he was gonna grab onto that.
The five-folded Jerusalem cross, symbolizing the 5 sacred wounds.
Oh. Well, I felt like jumping, bros. Yeah, can I not just grab like a rock or something? I have a cracker. No. Yeah, you could literally just pick up anything then. Or they don't have like a rock nearby you can just like use. Oh, they want you to use this bust specifically. I mean, it goes all the way out of this fucking hidden area just to grab an ancient Roman bust to slam down. It's a very specific way, not too much, not too little. Give him a kissy.
It worked. It's weighing it down. Let's see what this one says.
Ancient crossword? Yeah, very cinematic set. Very particular, very fancy looking statue. You know, it's not him looking around and then he just finds the statue and sets it down. You know, or that it's required, like the golden idol. Just a giant statue. Later, buddy. Thanks for the information in it.
Written by a scholar, drawn here by their own curiosity.
I love it when these games just like go up through one of these, be like, what is right there? Somebody's like, bitter. Seems like about everything on this bit. Tomb Raider. I don't know what the orange symbol down there. This outfit's health bar is. Oh. Dude. The man. Holy. That fault would make an Olympic athlete blush. Blush? Get that not used. Maybe embarrassed or like horny or something. I don't know. Whatever the blush means. In that situation.
This is magnificent. What is this place?
This is where Jesus played video games, man. This is gamer crib. The old gamer den. Oh man, it's got quite the arm. It's all Greek to me, man. Or Roman or Latin or whatever the fuck. At least he's smart enough to take pictures of.
I'm the Vogger the Giant, who died in the service of God at Escalon. The warrior giant. I found it.
Only 80 points. You go help some random dude and you get 300, man.
That didn't work. Should check the other side. Too heavy. Maybe there's another way to open it.
Find a Crusader with that one. I do not remember who had one and who didn't. I think they all did. Nothing but respect for the artifact. Is there something to be done with this shield though? Or just getting it out of the way? My man really just stand there?
You are a big fella, aren't you? Sure you won't mind?
You can kind of see the Troy Baker in his face. I mean, they mocapped him. It's like it's like 20% Troy Baker, and then the rest Harrison Ford.
Entrance to the sacred monastery of the Nephilim Order. There it is.
Poor little guy accidentally flew in here.
Great. I'll just have to find another way out.
Another big boy. Even lower. God. Something. We're about to find out. That look like a place we could land? Oh, no, I think so. Secret?
Another one of these artifacts. How did you end up in the Vatican?
I feel like I wasn't supposed to go there. I'm going back. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. How many checklists as there are? I doubt you can miss anything.
Where's the exit?
What was this direction? Just a great.
Well, needed a bath anyway. Oceanus and his sons. Romans were fascinated with ancient Greece.
Guess the photos are kind of just to get some commentary prompted out of them instead of having it just pop up without you even seeing it. That'd be like a bit of a reward, something you have to actually do.
Maybe through here.
than him constantly yapping like Horizon or something.
Sto posto mi dà i brividi. Sta zitto e mettiti al lavoro. Ci hanno mandati qui sotto per indagare. Dobbiamo capire
I can't do anything.
ha causato il crollo. Forse sono stati i fantasmi dei papi morti. Sarebbe molto originale.
C'è qualcosa che non...
Even the medic.
Surprise.
Everybody gets a piece, man. Highlight all these. My handiwork. Everything looked different without the torch.
Non siamo in pericolo, amico mio. A meno che i morti non decidano di tornare per mangiarci.
Non sappiamo. Potrebbe essere una base segreta comunista.
Night.
Oh, certo. Questi avrebbero costruito una base segreta sotto il Vaticano. Molto probabile.
Meglio essere pronti a tutto.
E allora io mi preparo a trovare un'enorme torta con dentro una bella pupalla.
La tua simpatia ci farà finire ammazzati.
Ma che...
You brought this on yourself, pal.
Strano. Ah, mi sa che non era niente.
Those hard helmets. I mean, I guess if you got smacked really hard in the hard hat like that, or the helmet, like, maybe you'd be getting some couple concussions. Probably not as bad as if you didn't have it, though. I feel like they'd probably be a little confused at worst.
Non mi piace. Il regno dei morti. I vivi non dovrebbero stare qui.
Sei solo superstizioso. Io non credo a queste scienze.
Sai, secondo me ai morti non importa quello che credi.
Che scemenza.
Nice to meet you.
Cosa... Strano. Meglio controllare.
Yeah, I was like, that's what I thought.
Ehi, non è divertente.
E cos'è stato?
Nice you can like surprise them by running at them face first. A lot of games, if you try to do that, you just get popped. Because the enemy just like instantly enters like combat mode. Oh yeah, does it just cave it in? Kind of thing. Jesus. You gotta imagine your average Joe back then probably was doing it quite a bit, could smack pretty good too.
Fermati subito!
Another ancient artifact. Definitely not Roman.
Got stuff to find, man. Yeah. Ancient and dildo. I've got 3 of them now. The Phallus collection.
That's close enough.
Any other loot down here?
Sta accadendo qualcosa.
Yeah. Go ahead and get out of here. Which way is out? I don't want to go that way first.
Even death can tear them apart. Love conquers all. At least for some.
Yeah, for goodies. Smells like a photo, man.
Goddess of Victory. Sure could use you right about now.
Loot. Oh yeah, I got it.
I'll have to study this some more.
I got a little handle. Maximum action. Collect them all. Okay, the back way over here. There's one more artifact at some point. They seem to be all like story. Oh no, wait, there's like that one scares me because it's deep. I have to come all the way back down, but we'll see, huh? I feel like I've been careful, but it's also very maze-like. Another Caesar statue, whatever the fuck these are.
What do we have here?
Open just to break it?
Word. So strange.
Prehistoric. Dinosaur. Got some goodies up here. Oh. I don't think they expect you to like walk along the side of some of this shit. I think you're supposed to just whip across. But like a lot of ledges on this, you could just kind of walk along the side. It's not a big deal.
Great. Back where I started.
And I don't want to have to come back down. Be nice to get these now. But who knows?
Ho sentito qualcosa.
Oops.
Ti vedo.
Jesus. That slide launch, man. That was a serious maneuver. Aren't I already maxed on bandages?
Lasciamo stare. Cerca finita, non c'è niente. Ferito!
That'll do it.
Ti vedo! Fatti sotto! Ti ammazzo!
Yeah. Was there further loot here at all? This is where the bulldozer is, but we came in from there. Came out from the top.
Di aver sentito qualcosa. Cosa?
Scrappy fella.
Well, there's no way there's a guy standing right there after all that. What do it look like? There's like maybe one. Down there. GPS. Fucking just tracking on this thing. That could be anywhere, man. It seems like it'd be close, but...
It worked. It's weighing it down.
Shortcut. Like this is where I came in. Another spot we missed. It's in there, you can see it. But where? Okay. A little puzzly. I need a fucking torch. But I can't take it through here. I have no idea where the torches are. The puzzle's not difficult in any way, but finding a torch might be. You'd think they wouldn't keep one too far away.
Cos'è bello?
It's a meaty sound effect. But I mean, Indiana Jones always did. So, pluck this through the windy. I hope that worked. My man's got a fucking crazy arm in this. I thought that would kind of arc a little, but he's just straight as an arrow, man. Straight through the thing.
Beautiful.
I mean, must be an archaeologist thing, bro. Looks like big ass dildy to me. We combine them together to create the fucking bionicle, ancient caveman bionicle. I'd like to think something happens if you get these all. They wouldn't just be like, yep, I got to collect these, and then just fucking goes to bed. One like over there. Yeah. It's almost near the exit. Maybe. I don't know if there's just like a path over there from here. Like, we might as well get these while I'm here, because otherwise... I don't think it's actually in this place at all. Yeah, it's like far away. Alright, let's get out of here. I think we're good. And we'll see about like 100%ing out. I like to do the major stuff. I mean, every little note, maybe not. But depends on how interested I am. It's pretty comfy. As long as I'm not having to do all of this while fighting like thousands of guys. I definitely prefer the where he's kind of like waltzing around. A good guy smacking every now and then's totally fine though. Let me just get out this way. That wasn't this. Come on. You killing me, man. Oh. Where he got stuck in the first. They just cleaned it out for me, that's nice. Who did the sound design for the old indies? John Williams just scored it. I don't think he did. Found it. The Follies and shit. Want that outfit, dude.
Ti tengo! Forza!
Thanks, pal.
Ma tu non sei!
What are you up to?
That's the chick they advertised to be Indiana Jones' equal. Some shit. We'll see how his buddies are. I like the priest guy. He's cool.
Where'd you go? We are living in troubled times.
Was Indy supposed to have been in like the military at some point? I don't remember. Did they ever explain him not getting like drafted or something? I think he might have been in the past. I don't remember the deal on that. And I sure as hell don't know the Indiana Jones extended lore.
Just my size.
Salve, padre.
Anyone see a nun?
Sì, nostro aiuto contro la cattiveria e le insidie del demonio.
Hammer has a lot of film, man. Crazy. A cute way to block a door without you having to just say it's like locked or something.
Con il potere che ti viene da Dio, incatena nell'inferno Satana e gli spiriti maligni. O Maria, perché peccando hai meritato i tuoi castighi. Giornata deliziosa, vero padre? Con il santo aiuto di non offenderti
The High Priestess.
le occasioni prossime di peccare.
Collectible cards.
Sì, nostro aiuto contro la cattiveria.
Enjoying the view?
Excuse me, Father...
Gallagher, is spying on people part of your daily nun routine, sister?
I was actually just... bird watching.
When the Zeppelins come in, you know the fun's coming in too.
Give me that.
What do you think you're doing? Hey, those are my binoculars.
What the hell are you doing here?
An old friend of yours?
That's Emmerich Voss,
German archaeologist, and leader of the Fears Occult research program.
And you know that how?
The Lord revealeth his secret unto his servants.
Is that so? Dr. Indiana Jones, Professor Archaeology Department,
Hey.
Marshall College, Bedford, Connecticut.
Yeah? And you ain't no nun, sweetheart.
You know nothing about me.
Well, I might not be a priest, but I'm pretty certain stealing is a straight no-hitter with the Ten Commandments. Not entirely certain what the rules are for a reporter.
How do you...
You were taking notes in shorthand.
I'm an investigative journalist, and right now I'm looking into the disappearance of someone very dear to me. She was abducted more than 6 months ago. And I believe your friend Emmerich Voss is responsible.
It's Dr. Laura Lombardi.
Do you know her?
She's one of the world's leading experts in ancient languages.
Yes, and most importantly, she's my sister. My name is Ginetta Lombardi. What's your business here?
I'm looking for a cat.
A cat?
A mummy.
A mummy or a cat?
It's a cat mummy.
Why?
Because a giant from the Vatican stole it from me, and I need to figure out why.
You're profoundly strange, Dr. Jones. The answer you give me stirs up more questions.
So don't ask.
What about this? We hear anything that could be interest to the other. We trade information. Deal?
Yeah, all right. Miss Lombardi, deal.
Good. You can call me Gina. See you around, Strambo.
What is a Strambo?
Should definitely bring this back to the library.
My boy Antonio need to see this shit.
Not exactly inconspicuous.
Well, let's continue. Is that the outfit? Can I just get it here? Will I explode if I try to jump down here? I feel like I will. I think this is like your Assassin's Creed safety net. But we can slip through this. Fruit bag.
Might be something I could pick up from this.
Carry twice the amount. They're already gone again? Jesus, I thought about maybe just jumping in a little tomorrow or something, but... Oh, they're permanently gone because we succeeded in the warfare, of course. I'm sure they won't be back with more advanced unit.
Perché il centurione De Luca ci fa fare la doccia?
Dovresti ringraziarlo per questa opportunità. È da una settimana che non te ne fai uno.
E tu come lo sai?
Ho un naso.
Che succede laggiù?
Chissà come...
Camerata a terra! Ti faccio piangere! Belco!
Taking a picture. Huh? Yeah, we've smacked with a guitar before. The beautiful music. Plunger. So they actually do lead you. Let's go and collect the different costume. Lecture costume's the way to go.
Valeria could use this.
But he doesn't have something to say about everything either. Now we can do the boxing or whatever. I figured that would just lead us straight back to the boxing ring, but it actually led us to the costume itself. I guess we had to go through the story to get to the point. Yeah, I'm looking forward to jumping back in and trying them out. I wanted to kind of get through this maybe, or most of this, but kind of dip in. I bought the stun baton. Yeah, I'm glad they all feel different. I was worried they might not be, but I think it's all good. I like the other two, they're very unique.
Solo l'elite del Duce può entrare. Ancora qui, ti ho detto va.
Am I not in the outfit? Or maybe I was in it automatically and now I'm not. Oh yeah. Yeah, I grabbed it. See, Rich recommended it. I'm like 700 plus away from a war bond. I need to get that.
Perché ci hai messo tanto? Guarda questo! Ti spacco la faccia!
The spear. Is that the newest Warbond?
Abbiamo un nuovo sfidante! Dai, forza!
I'll have to grab it.
Hi.
Oh, goofy face.
Ti aspetta un bel gruzzolo se batti il nostro campione. Parecchi soldi.
Need a better angle.
Allora, te la senti?
Amico mio, qui puoi... Ah, sì, interessante, vero? Molto bene, quello lo consigliano tutti.
Need more money.
Nuovi tempi per la...
Non si rialzerà tanto presto.
Amico
Ben
mio,
fatto, amico mio.
puoi spendere...
Ecco la tua parte. Pronto per la rivincita?
Whoa. Game crash. Well, let's see if it saved everything on the cloud like it's supposed to. I guess if you guys didn't catch it, I've been playing this on the cloud. My computer does not have ray tracing. Input lag's really not been too bad. I don't really even notice. The blur on the game you get used to. I mean, obviously you would not want to use the cloud, but I mean, if you have no option and it's the right kind of game, be fine. And honestly, probably on like mobile and stuff, it's pretty good. I think it'll be fine for this. Depends on the areas you're in and shit. You have to use a controller, which sucks. But yeah, hopefully my save is still there. I don't know how this cloud shit works. If the crash fucks with the save, that would be nasty. If I lost my save, I'd probably be done. We'd just call it good. Like, well, maybe wait till the PS5 release or something. I rent that. But I'd like to think they've got the save thing figured out. That'd be fucked otherwise. My controller not working here. Crash maybe. Nothing's working. Let me quit the game again. Some shenanigans going on. I need to stop soon anyways. I'll probably stop after this boxing show. Try to sleep a bit. Got work tomorrow. Won't be the longest day, but I'll come back and do more of this. It's loading right now. I don't know why I chose that. I guess just because it's the last thing we saw. There wasn't so much bullshit here. There. It's good, just kind of loads you up right there. Game crashed. I gotta load back into the cloud. Bandage inventory increased.
Amico mio, qui sembra proprio la lettura giù. Molto bene, amico mio.
Nothing left to buy in the Vatican. Donate to a worthy cause in the library or buy the pharmacy. Oh, okay, so there's like a certain currency in each area. Need more adventure points. Infinite bandages.
Combatti come un coniglio.
Thanks, bud.
Un altro giro?
With my ass kicked. And also just rushing them like a freak seems to be the best bet. Yeah, they do. And there's some food around. Thank God.
Amico mio, qui puoi spendere i soldi della tua vincita. Sei una forza della natura, amico mio. Ecco la tua parte. Caro amico, è finita. Non c'è rimasto più nessuno che abbia il coraggio di sfidarti. Goditi la vincita.
Thanks, bud. Not too bad. I'm sure on like very hard mode it's a different story, but can't say I was gonna take any chances on cloud streaming here with the very hard mode. We're just playing on normal.
L'hai voluto tu! Buona giornata. Ora ti faccio fuori!
I think it's glitching out. I wonder where this last inscription is. Lost artifact way up in there. Oh, there's kind of needed the map. Well, I guess this thing was upside down.
I know where this belongs.
Whereas they point to it so directly, you think it'd just be in the zone. Because you buy these maps or whatever, they're collectibles too. Damage. You don't even have to like look around, dude. Just straight ass, just fucking right there.
Comincio ad avere fame. Sai cosa ci vorrebbe? Uno di quei cornetti da leccarsi i baffi del San Giovanni. Non darmi false speranze.
Accidenti. Mi brontola lo stomaco.
Oof.
Comincio ad
Dead.
avere fame. Sai cosa ci vorrebbe? Uno di quei cornetti da leccarsi i baffi dello chef Giovanni. Non darmi false speranze.
How does this whip do that, man? You can. I think you could probably just beat the shit out of normal people. I don't know. I haven't tried.
Ehi, che mi racconti?
Yeah, what's up, man?
Adios, pal.
That guy was asking for it. Getting that close to the edge. Yeah. What did he think was gonna happen?
Uomo a terra, fate qualcosa! No, niente.
Tie up. I don't even know if you can get there from here. Maybe in a totally different area. Oh yeah, I get in these places now because I'm a black shirt. Cool. That's another way to make it so it's quicker to start like backtracking and finding stuff is like, you know, more shortcuts, but then also better disguises. No, is there? What's wrong? Optimization or... Oh, there's no currency or anything? No samples of credits. Really, they'll change that at some point. That's crazy.
Black shirts look tiny from here.
Some people wouldn't want to do them at all. I think it'd just be all the usual. They're not supposed to be like just temporary maps, right? Like the cool defense one. Do those defense ones ever come back full time? Adventure book up there, yeah, huh? Been there.
Tutte queste camicie nere in Vaticano. È segno che il mondo sta per finire.
Dite
Propaganda in the Vatican. What would Pope Gregory XV say?
Sembra quasi che desideriate la fine del mondo.
Passare da questa vita ordinaria a stare al fianco di Dio. Sarà difficile.
C'è un intruso!
These captains, man.
Ehi, che mi racconti?
Ehi, come va? Ora ti vedo. Ehi, coniglio! Peccato! Al riparo!
Leccarsi i baffi e lo chef Giovanni.
Only when they're under attack. Yeah, I like the ones where like you had to hold like a point. Those ones. Those were cool.
Non mi piace questo.
Stai calmo.
In here. I don't know how to get in there. This is where everything is. I mean, it could be story. You really should just like do story and then come back. Yeah, I need to jump back in. Like it's all in here. Some idea how to get in there. Oh, did not mean to do that.
Capitano!
I don't even know if this was here at first. The Mussolini propaganda. It changes over time, I guess.
Ehi, compare, come va?
Dai, muoversi che poi...
Head back to Antonio.
Chissà se il duce verrà davvero.
Like the fruit and stuff comes back. Nice. You go back and forth between these areas so much.
Avete visto la macchina volante, padre?
È un insulto a Dio. Torre di Babele.
This'll do.
There's his office upstairs.
Non ce ne sono già abbastanza.
Donate to the library. What does donating do?
Indy, you're back. Did you find anything beneath the tower?
Damn right I did.
Let me see.
A leather parchment from the First Crusade concerning a secret order right here in the Vatican.
This is astounding. Grazie, Indy. So where are you going next?
Fountain of Confession.
Be careful, my friend. You might be going down
They're gonna tell him about the giant underground like labyrinth.
a rabbit hole. No telling where it might lead.
Might not want to leave it with your candles.
I'm amazed it's so well preserved. I wonder who this Augur was.
Whatever the 10th one is. Oh yeah, look at all that. Know where the story areas are.
The Great Reclamation. What does this mean?
I do this while we're somewhat nearby.
This angle's no good. Let there be light.
Ancora un po' a destra. Perfetto. No, più a sinistra.
Okay, so if you wanted to heal, it would heal a whole set of 2 instead of 1. It's more of an efficiency of healing thing than it is like harden, but
Type any loose ends in the Vatican before I head to the Fountain of Confession.
not in trouble. Yeah. Okay, so you get far enough and they just show you where everything is. God. Oh, nice you told me that, right? How the fuck do I get over here? A whole section. outside. Their fucking door.
Ori, look! I have placed the pictures you took on this bulletin board. I sent a common pattern across these inscriptions. Another hidden message, perhaps. But there are just too many missing pieces to solve the puzzle.
Well then, I'll look for more inscriptions.
Buddy, how do I get outside, man? What the hell? I guess once we do the next area, we'll be moving on. I mean, we can come back. I guarantee it.
In caso di guerra, andrò al fronte ad aiutare i feriti.
Un campo di battaglia non è posto per una suora.
Non mi nasconderò in convento quando servo. Dio mi ha insegnato a guarire la gente.
Salve.
God's grace to you, sister.
Quest'area è vietata, non si può entrare.
C'è qualcuno là?
Dio è la sola protezione di cui ho bisogno.
How do I get out there? It's like an entrance to one of these. I guess I do have the black shirt key now. I don't know what that does.
Cos'era quello? Uomo a terra! E sarebbe una lotta?
Along!
What? Huh.
Ehi, fermo dove sei? Fatti sotto! Sì! E vai! Tu, fermo! Schifosa canaglia! Che cosa credi di fare? Paura, furbone! Non mi scappi! Avanti, fermalo! Mandalo giù! Una mammoletta! Ti faccio
I guess we could do the side quest and maybe they'll lead us to one of these places since they're like locked.
Nessuna traccia del nemico. Nessuno può salvarti. No, niente. Eccolo là.
Dude he's just fiddling. He's just pretending nothing's happening.
All right, here we go.
Ora sei mio. Fin troppo facile. La tua faccia va ripassata. Ti viene da piangere? Sei patetico. Forza, prendilo! Ho pescato uno dei nostri! Ora ricambio! Fatti come una mammoletta!
That's close enough.
Cos'è stato?
You might think the odds are in your favor.
Puoi farcela! Devo ricaricare! Vero? Prendi questo!
The rocks, man.
Hold your horses.
La buonanotte! Eccoti, maledetta! Più forte! Un po' più a sinistra.
Jesus.
No, più a destra.
soup.
Don't worry, guys. I got him.
Ancora un po' a destra. Perfetto. No, più a sinistra.
Man. You can just take all these guys down like there's just nothing to it. Stealth optional, bro. No doubt. No, I'm sure when they start all having more guns and stuff, it could be. And for the sake of immersion, I don't want to be just like clobbering hundreds of guys at once. Take Sistine Chapel.
Come faranno a marciare tutto il giorno con gli stivali? Chissà che dolore in piedi.
Sai cosa ci vorrebbe? Di quei cornetti da leccarsi i baffi per chef cubano.
Alright, after this, I'll stop. Just want to watch the cutscene.
We just met.
Never mind. You have information you wish to trade?
A potential lead on your cut, Mummy.
I'm listening.
My Vatican contact, Juliana. I asked her to see if the Vatican has information on you and your college. I'm to meet her in the museum, but something must have happened, because the museum now is locked down.
So what are we waiting for? Who is this contact of yours?
I met Juliana when I was a correspondent.
I guess we're in the middle of something.
Before she found her place in the Vatican Sisterhood.
After you.
So you are the American priest that Padre Ventura was talking about? I love America. Please, come to confess me. Come with me, I need a confession. Please have a seat.
You're forgiven.
Father, wait, I didn't confess yet.
All right, let's get this over with.
Father, forgive me because I've sinned. I had an affair with my mother-in-law and...
It's all right. Just say 3 Hail Marys.
No, Father, you don't understand. My wife is expecting a child and I fear that...
What?
Yeah, let me finish, please. I fear that my mother-in-law is with the child also.
Jesus Christ, what have you done?
Wait. You are not a priest.
He's just stealing crap from the... Look, he doesn't steal everything he sees. He steals special stuff he
you kind
sees.
of deserved it.
All right. Where'd that lady go? Museum. We're meeting at the museum.
Okay, now we don't have to follow her the whole way. That's how they got around it. That's cute. Alright. Much as I'd rather not. stop and see what we can do. All right, folks. Yeah, so I would say this has been fun overall. There's a lot going on in this place. You can tell his face is it's got like it's like 20% Troy Baker. So I would say it's probably like face scan and all that. And sometimes his expressions are a little off, and I don't know if it's because they're like twisting the Harrison Ford thing around his face and all that, and I don't know, sometimes he looks a little too like smiley. But it's for the most part fine, yeah. And the voice acting's pretty solid. He dips into like being raw Troy occasionally, but I mean it's pretty. But yeah, I've enjoyed it so far. I mean, a lot slower pace for sure than just watching like an Indiana Jones movie or something. But there's been a lot of fun stuff to find. Maybe we'll see if there's too much collectible hunt. But so far, I've liked it. A lot of little stuff to upgrade and find, and I like them actually having secrets and little puzzles. They're not like crazy or anything, but hopefully, since this is just the first area, you kind of keep building up on it. It's machine game, so I was worried it'd have a little too much quirky, wacky humor, but I think it's been fine. I mean, that was probably the most over-the-top thing, and it wasn't that. They've kept it in their pants a bit, for sure. Yeah, it'll be cool when we get other locations and start getting the bigger villains and all that, the set pieces. But really just walking around, kind of exploring, finding shit's cool. But yeah, it's a comfy game. So yeah, we'll continue tomorrow. We might be watching the movies, the first 3, the only ones. As we're playing through this, so keep an eye out maybe in Discord. Otherwise, yeah, I got some work tomorrow, so I'll be on halfway through the day, but we will see. Got some other stuff to do as well. Yeah, cool so far. Cool. Cloud streaming. I've been doing this on cloud streaming. Streaming. It's fine. I mean, there's times where it looks blurry for sure. You're definitely gonna get a better image on actual hardware. No doubt about that. Depending on the complexity of what's going on, it's better or worse. Really though, it looks pretty good still. I think these stream through like Series Access, so it's not like you're even getting like the best look anyways. But not too bad. I don't notice it after a bit, so. And sometimes, like I said, it's better than other times. Input lag, I don't know. I wouldn't play like some crazy fighting game or like an FPS or something through it, but I think this would probably be the limit of like the speed I would go for. I don't notice the input lag really, but it's also a game that's like more animation locked and more deliberate at times, so not a big deal. If this is like a platform, I think you'd probably feel it a bit. I mean, there has to be some extra layer of input lag in the cloud, so yeah, not too bad. I'll definitely play through with the cloud streaming. So Rocky, I just finished the piece outro. I will catch you later, bud. Thanks for stopping in though. Literally was about to hit the button to stop streaming. The conspiracy, man. Yeah. Anyways, thank you guys. So yeah, the cloud streaming's cool. I wouldn't probably do it like for everything, but I think if there's something you're not like, you gotta play it. Like you're just crazy about it and you need it like the best, Like as long as it's not like something like that, or you need like just a wild, like super godly, like experience. Like I think it's more than solid enough. I think this is the kind of game that I would probably shine a lot, or like a story game. But I mean, you don't need cloud streaming on anything that isn't like big graphics anyways. And this one I would probably be able to run on my rig if it didn't